jump on into this. So what do you what do you guys think is gonna happen today? You guys have any fucking wild ass predictions as far as what could happen to our colony? What fate could befall our colony today? Like raids, infestations, monster invasions, meteorite crashing on to a colonist and like crushing their genitals. Sky's the limit, baby. Sky's the limit as far as what could happen. For better or for worse, the sky's the limit. Always, yeah, always confident. See, Yuzin just woke up and extracted several mushrooms from his bedroom. Now, it's weird to me that they don't seem to mind having mushrooms growing in their bedrooms, because I was thinking, oh, I need to plant cut these. But then I see this and it's like Beauty 5. It's like, whoa, they love these things. Holy shit. Blows my mind that they think that's like a positive thing. Also, it's really weird that there's a bunch of blood on the floor that nobody's cleaned yet. What I might do is maybe put somebody on cleaning duty, except we have still a lot of things to haul. Oh, with the little D, that's adorable, Arctic. I love it. I know I mentioned this on Sunday, and I'll mention it again. There's the clip from Corone, the VTuber, where she's playing Super Mario Brothers, the original Mario Brothers, and she is doing an English-only stream. And at one point, she's trying to make a really hard jump, and she goes, "Have confidence." Then she attempts the jump, falls right down the pit, and then goes, "No confidence." So that's what I feel in times like that. Ugly environment. Raving Dead is feeling shitty again. This happens all the time with Raving Dead. We cannot calm him down. Yeah, so he's got to let him have his tantrum. Gonna go on a tear for a bit. What are you gonna try to break? That thing. I mean, be my guest. Try your best. Yeah, fire under the water. What in the heck? Yeah. She's like, this doesn't make sense, and she's not wrong. It's like in all those times in SpongeBob when somebody's drowning in in the water or something like that. Like someone's drowning on the beach or something like that, and it's like, wait, how do you have a beach under the water? Oh wait, is he just gonna break this thing? Maybe I need to like stop him, because he might just break that entirely then. Oh no, he broke the whole thing. Okay, he broke the whole thing, and that was the extent of his tantrum. Okay. Well, we don't really need the smelter right now, but we'll need it eventually, so... Actually, I guess we won't need it. I mean, we've smelted pretty much everything we could have smelted for the time being. I might rebuild that at some point. No, I thought it was a different kind of tantrum. I thought it was the one where Raving Dead like goes around and smacks a bunch of stuff but doesn't break anything. But that was the one where he hyper focuses on one thing, and then that one thing is just dead. Fire in the water. Why? Yeah, she's like very upset about fire in the water. We don't have room for those things. Right, let's make more room then. That is something we can do. That's absolutely something we can do. Yaka Ono has given birth. We have a new yak to name, by the way. Let's see what the options are in a moment. What I will do is go... What I will maybe do is exclude that sun right there. Oh, shit, okay. In that case, let's do it this way. Something like that. And we're just going to copy and paste these settings into here. Boop. There we go. Let's do it that way. But yeah, like I said, similar things in like SpongeBob and like just, or yeah, times when something is on fire. It's like, are we already under the sea? This doesn't quite make sense. Turtle house. Yeah, I like turtle house. Small turtle house. Yeah, I think in that first video, I just like the way that she says like turtle. It's very adorable, very cute. Yeah, there's many moments that I appreciate about the Karate videos, because I mean, somebody asked me at one point like if I seek out like VTuber videos and VTuber content, and I'll confess that I don't. Usually I just kind of limit myself to whatever videos people share the Discord server, or stuff that I just kind of stumble upon on YouTube by accident, just by happenstance based on recommendations and whatnot. But I mean, I do enjoy them, you know, just for what they are. But yeah, I will confess that I'm far from an expert. Getting the harvesting, that's good because because cold days are upon us soon, my friends. It's very smug, yeah. It is kind of smug, isn't it? Yeah, that particular delivery of hers. We have all right, so we have a few things. We have a yak to name. Let's see where the yak is. Here's the yak calf. It is a lady yak. All right, here we go. How's about this one? How's about this one? I think I've got one. Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson? Janet Jackson. All right, genius, right? All right, I don't know if it's genius, but it's what we'll go with for now. I'm down for other ideas, but that's what I want to go with. Also, we have a boom bat. Let's see. Our usual, like, we've had a few. We've had, like, OK Boomer. Like, what other things would we name a boom bat? We also still have a Nightling to name as well. As well. The Hololive English crew, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think I would enjoy watching their content. But yeah, I will confess that I've never, like, really sought it out before. But it's cool, though. I like what they do, and I like the notion of VTubing. I think it's a very popular entertainment medium, and I see it only as getting better, and like getting more gooder. Expand that out to be right there. There we go. See, I'm a fan of it, kind of on the outside looking in, but in a very casual sense. I feel like I'm kind of a scrub in a lot of ways. Usually a few hours at a time. Right, that's a good point too. I mean, a lot of them are in Japan, or they're at least catering to a Japanese audience. So yeah, the time slots can be tricky to catch, obviously. But yeah, just catching the clips, catching like the highlights on YouTube or whatnot. I mean, those can be truly delightful, because that's how I first discovered Corona. Was like people sharing clips on Twitter, and it is a very delightful time, even if that is the extent of my engagement. Working on more of the plastic, that's good. Let's see, any wildlife I need to be concerned about? No, and we don't have any predators, which is nice to see. No predators on the map at all. I think we had some art that just got finished, because I see Farfanugan is chilling right now. Chilling in a matter pertaining to a villain. She might have completed the art, but I don't see it. It'd be on like a little pedestal thing. Oh, here it is. So let's install this somewhere. Do we have one for Raving Dead? Because he's sad all the time. We do. We have one for Raving Dead already. We have one for Kev. We can give one. Let's give one to use. Actually, no, use it and her. Like I said, they're always happy. We don't need to give one to those guys. Those guys are literally always happy. Let's give one to Raylan. Now, are Greyfields pretty? Yeah, they are. Not quite as pretty as the other ones, but they're still pretty. The VS Hojo girls do a lot more collaborations, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's cool. I've actually haven't heard of that crew, Arctic. Because that's a good point too. Yeah, there's like the groups that like the formal groups of VTuber individuals. Then there's the people who just do it solo. And are aren't part of like a formal organization. I know Hololive is incredibly popular, but they're not the only ones, obviously. Yeah, if we could ever get a caravan. Here's where I would put my Here's where I would put my traveling caravan if I had one. Gotta try to formulate a team. Do you have some ideas on what pokes you would like to use to formulate a team, Mr. Warbird? Like if you have some pokes you're hoping to score. Oh, that's where Nean. Oh, cool. Okay, see, I'd always assumed that she was part of a group, but yeah, I didn't know which group it would be necessarily. That's awesome. Good for her. So I want to check what is in this art that Farfnugan just completed. A person-sized group of a piece of material, that is. So this one is called Community. Bears an image of a devil eating a beet. I don't know if that's usually what I would consider. It's not what usually comes to mind when I imagine the word community, but sure. See, wasn't I just saying earlier that I'm a scrub when it comes to like high art? Like I'm a big fucking dingus and I don't know shit. So I don't know shit. So, Farfnugan, she is the artist. I'm just the nerd, all right? I'm just the fucking dingus out here trying to learn. Hauling things to wallite, very good. Doesn't really impose. Yeah, so yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that some of those organizations are a little bit more restrictive. and that it's a bit of a problem in other. Need to make that, I think, one more square further out, don't I? It's a bit of a problem in some cases because, I mean, yeah, you hear about, like, I guess it's maybe more of a problem in Japanese culture in general, but the notion of like idols, you know, idol worshiping culture is such that, like, yeah, you have those instances where, let's just cancel that one. There we go. In those instances where, like, yeah, somebody was let go from the organization for not so great reasons. I know that happened to Coco recently, as I understand it. I think that's her name. She was let go. She was let go from her organization for reasons that turned out to be kind of bullshit. And the term was that she graduated, which, you know, sounds like a positive thing, but it was actually kind of a negative thing. So it's like, you know, when the organization exerts that much creative control over the creators and what the content they create, it can make for some unpleasant circumstances, unfortunately. The opinion of community, that's correct. Yeah, the artistic opinion of community. What's up, El Gaso? Good to see you, bud. We still have plenty of bones, so we can still complete this wall project up here. Some furry Pokemon friends like Eevee and Vulpix. Solid choices, my friend. Not sure about the types. Just want to go for like a team. I feel that. Yeah, like a team kind of themed around that. We got the billiards table built, by the way. That's exciting. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, it's almost exactly an idol agency. That's correct. For better or for worse. And like I said, I will acknowledge that it's not like a thing only for, you know, VTuber idol shenanigans. It's more of like a thing that speaks to Japanese culture. And probably not even just Japanese. This probably happens in other countries in that region as well. But I understand that, yeah, that it's a problem for sure. It's a problem with, like, you know, how like idol culture kind of allows for idol worshiping culture. Kind of commodifies, you know, entertainers in that sense, and that can be, you know, a very negative thing for sure. Work on smoothing more of the rock walls because I want to get like the power conduits going that way. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to do. In fact, what I might even go ahead and do is, can I get those lines going? Actually, let's think about this. Do I need that spot to be smoothed? Not necessarily. How's about this? Let's cancel that. I don't necessarily need those, at least not right now. I would say that one's maybe a bit more imperative. I would think actually going this way would be more important. So maybe that one was unnecessary. Let's see what Raylan wants to do after that. What's Jim up to? Jim is repairing. Let's have Jim work on doing some smoothing. I think I want to get these two going. Let's get those two. Yeah, commodification of, yeah, oh yeah, no, I mean, it speaks to a greater, you know, greater issues as well, but yeah, I was just thinking more to the fact of, like, pursuant to the conversation around VTubers and like, specifically like VTubers being, you know, taken advantage of with their content they make, that kind of thing. Arcanine, Eevee, hell yeah. Electrons. Oh, or maybe electrodes, rather, yeah. Yeah, oh, Electrike. Oh, that one. Okay, I know Electrike. I'll admit I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to Pokemon. I only really know the first two generations really well, but some of the later ones I know decently well because Grace and I played Pokemon Go for a bit over the last couple years. What's up, Insig? Yeah, smooth, like it's like when I smooth my brain, smoothing my brain. Yeah, Electrike. Yeah, I thought they meant Electrode. What's up, Puzzlewell? Good to see you, friend. Never be spritzed. Spritzed. It's a word that I'm never confident to say out loud properly. So Jim's working on that one. Raylan wants to play billiards. Yeah, I'm gonna let her, obviously. Wonder if I interrupt Jim, if he will be able to, like, pick up where we left off on this smoothed wall. Are there other construction things I want them to do, or is smoothing the walls the end of it? Because I know that the granite walls aren't very pretty, so, you know, it would look nicer to take care of all those. But again, I also recognize it'll take for fucking ever to do all these. Trying to consider things to make our colonists feel more at home. One thing I could do is go ahead and lay down blueprints for dressers and the like. And the rock's not getting hit. Yeah. Actually, that's not true. They are getting hauled. In fact, I had to expand this out just recently because we were running out of space. So they are getting hauled. It's just taking a long time just because... Maybe I should set it to haul urgently. I'm just thinking, like, I want to, like... I also want to keep up our regular operations. Also, this place is getting kind of dirty. I think I'm gonna set one person on cleaning duty for the morrow. So we'll say... I know Dave is our designated hauling person. Is there anybody who is, like... who doesn't have a lot to do? I guess, actually, no, I can't have Farfnugan do it. I was gonna say, normally it'd be Farfnugan, because not a lot that she can do otherwise. See, Amnesia is really sad. Why is Amnesia so sad? Oh, God, he's so far out. Oh, okay, he's not that far out, but still. Far out enough. That's pretty far out, man. Awful Barrack, yeah, he's just sad. And he hasn't eaten in a minute, and he's sleepy. He's in minor pain. Why are you in minor pain? Oh, he just has old scars. Old scars. Feeling at home? Well, we do have beer for that, if nothing else. We do have beer, which solves all kinds of problems. We're just talking about how we don't have a lot of hauling being done right now, so I don't want to cut into that, but no, I do want to work on, getting things cleaned up a bit. So we'll have Dave be on cleaning duty for the day, just kind of spiff this place up, but you can see there's a bunch of blood in the hallways. Like, the bedrooms are pretty okay, except Farfnugan. Oh, that's right, it's because this is Farfnugan's bed. That's why this hasn't been cleaned, because usually they'll clean their own bedrooms. That's usually it. Old scars amputate. No, I wouldn't do that right now. We only have prosthetics. We don't have bionics. I think bionics is when you can make limbs that are equally good to human limbs, or maybe better. I know that eventually you can make limbs that are better than human limbs. Well, maybe you can't make those. Maybe that's the Aerotech, I think is what it's called. Can't remember the name exactly, but I know there's a word for it. So we can't quite reach that light. So yeah, I wanna probably get that one smoothed over next on the morrow. Could definitely do that. A surprise. Oh, that's the other thing too. I wanted to have this completed. Yeah, so I don't want to like make a bunch of new construction jobs just yet, because I definitely want this to be completed fairly soon. Hedgehog has died. Oh, by Keira Knightley. That's fine. Keira Knightley. Modern could just grow limbs. I do, although we have to research a bunch of stuff. So we could do that if we wanted to, though. If we wanted to, we could go down that route, but it would take a bunch of research. So what if they'll start with peg legs? That would be an interesting, like, I bet there are mods for stuff like that, like, start with certain modifications for your colonists. Maybe they plan carefully mod would allow for something like that. Oh, there's our raid. I knew we'd get a raid eventually. They're dropping on top of us, and they're attacking immediately. Looks like they're dropping through the roof of the cave, which I'll admit I didn't know they could do. I knew they could... Actually, hold on, let's see. Do we have any man-made cave roofs? Maybe. Maybe we have man-made cave roofs. Because I don't think let's see. Yeah, we've got a few. We do have some man-made cave roofs, because I know they can crash through those, but I wasn't thinking they'd be able to crash through cave walls. So yeah, that's something that is not surprising in the slightest. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so unfortunately, people didn't get to sleep very much before this were to happen. So I'm gonna draft everybody. And I normally don't draft Raving Dead because Raving Dead is incapable of combat. But what I will do is just get him the fuck out of Dodge. So I'm just gonna like tell him to like hide over here. Everybody else man the battle stations. So it looks like I see there's some shadows here. I think they're crashing into Raving Dead's room specifically. So what I'm going to do is assume that they're going to want to break through the... Actually, they might try to like break the art and you know, the stuff like that, which would be unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Eventually they'll want to break out of the room, so that will give us some time to prepare. So we got Void right here. I don't know if I want Void to be like right in the thick of it. I think we'll put Warbird here. We'll put Dave here, I guess. Yeah, it's like we don't have a lot of cover, unfortunately. I'm gonna put Void over here with Dave. We'll put Raylan right here. Rule Drip. What does Rule Drip have? He has a bolt action rifle. Everyone else will just kind of put them in like a firing line. Oh, look how romantic this is. You know, husband and wife, like gunners till the end, man. They're both ride or die. Hell yeah. Let's get Arctic in here. Let's get Jim kind of in here. It's like I just want to get people around here. Actually, let's do this. Let's get Dave right here. I think everyone's got battle formations. Let's see how this goes. Can we use the doorways? I mean, they'll try to break through doorways. You can't really use doorways as cover, unfortunately. It's like if you sit in a doorway, it'll just keep the door open. Although I do like the idea of like closing the door in front of you and then like firing around it. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. So 3 of them. Oh, they like... What's this? They like landed on the... Oh, they did break through the cave wall. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the cave wall... So this whole colony is up for grabs when it comes to airdrop raids. So that confirms a few things, which is good, I guess, to be confirmed. Not something that you want to be confirmed necessarily, but there it is. This is kind of weird. Let's see. It's melee people. Oh, it's melee people. One has just smoke grenades, which... Oh, flash grenades, which is annoying. This person's a little scary. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. Melee is not very strong with this person. Shield belt is pretty cool, though. A good shield belt, too. Oh, that does do a lot of damage, actually. Do they strand themselves? I mean, they'll break out of the room. They're probably gonna like... Yeah, they're gonna break my sculpture and the table, so it's like, yeah, that's annoying. What we could do... There's the third one. So one guy's got a gun. I'm gonna open the door. Oh, really? Oh, they're gonna light the fucking table on fire? How do you light fires without like Molotovs? Is that something that human players can't do? Because, you know, bad guy raiders do that all the time. They'll walk up to something and just set it on fire. How do you just like wonton like set a fire with disregard? Auto rebuild? I can't remember, Jim. I know there is a setting for that, but I can't remember. If nothing else, I can't create cave walls. We can just, you know, make a man-made roof if nothing else. Bottom right, this guy here? Okay, there it is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can't, the problem is we can't rebuild art, you know, it has to be remade entirely. Got a cool... Oh, nice, Whopper. That's dope. That's awesome. Yeah, that sounds really good. So I think I changed mine. I don't think I want Dave to be here by themselves when Dave is not a very good fighter, unfortunately. I'm going to bring them back this way. What I want to do is, like, go over, like, stab... Is that... Dijak? Dyak. I was like, Dijak. Is that a kind of mustard? Dijak mustard? Yeah, what's up, Little Waffles? Yeah, the problem is this guy's got... A charge SM... Oh, God, that sounds scary. A charge SMG? That's like a charge gun, right? Yeah. Charge shot. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to get too close to that dude. Yeah, he's gonna set a fire. That could start spreading. He really wants to focus on that chair. I want to, like... I want to put Void in there, but I'm scared of that charge shot. That could be very scary. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna bring Void back. Again, we don't have a lot of cover. Shoutouts to, I think it was Ogasu who recommended that we leave hallways a little bit open for situations just like this. Yeah, one of them has a gun, and the one person that has a gun it's a pretty good gun, which means I want it. And I shall have it. Hopefully. Move people up. See, Jack the Fox wants to rest here. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, you're gonna run out of stuff to break in that room eventually, guys. You're gonna have to bust out eventually. And we'll be ready for you. Oh, did this person light themselves on fire? Awesome. What you would do here, Elgaso? What would Elgaso do? Let me think about this. I could, like, have somebody go fetch some grenades. This might be a bit. Yeah, we could have, like, Dave, for instance. Go fetch some grenades and just toss one in. Well, they're so close to the door though. They would immediately, you know, rush for melee. Is it bio-coded? I don't think it is, because we just looked at it. Hard shot. Like, it would say if it was bio-coded, right? I think it would, so I think we're fine. A marine... I didn't even know he had a marine helmet, too. It has a marine helmet. Wow, that's impressive. Yo, what's up, Ginger Dead? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for that raid, my friend. How you doing on this fine day? Send them to... Well, that's also true. That is also true. Thank you, Ginger Dead. How's your stream? How was your stream? Doing some Pokemon, which is appropriate because we were just talking about Pokemon, actually. Another gentleman in the chat is playing some Sword and Shield right now. We were just talking about Pokemon. So your Pokemon senses were on point, my friend. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream, for that matter? It's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, that's awesome. I'd love to hear if there was like specific stuff that you were doing. We have so the people that just raided us, you guys are nice raiders. In game, we have not so nice raiders that just landed in our colony and are trying to break our shit, but they're stuck in our bedroom and one of them just caught fire. So that might just... Oh, he's got combat boosters. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not engaging with him yet. So he's in minor pain right now. Nobody likes me. Oh, it's because he's trying to break our shit, maybe. Some Nuzlocke randomized. That's awesome, dude. Did you have any, like, weird or wild moments in tonight's stream? At the Johto Elite Four? Excellent. With only Tyranitar. That's exciting. And probably a little bit terrifying. What's up, G-Up? Thank you for joining in, my friends. And thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, that sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome, Ginger. I always love watching a good Nuzlocke challenge. Thank you for that follow as well, G-Up. I'm kind of a filthy casual when it comes to Pokemon. I haven't played it in many years. And I haven't played since the like gold and silver era, but I do enjoy watching like Nuzlocke challenges and speed runs and randomizers. So it's like I like to appreciate them from afar. Is this room vented at all? It is. We could try to close the vent. I see the vent's on fire right now, which is surprising to me that a vent is on fire. That's a good point. We could try to close it. I guess it would smoke him out if nothing else. That's a good point. Let's try that. Let's get a Void in there. I'm gonna say Void. Flick the switch in the vent. That's a really good point because it won't. We can't like. Always and put out the fire too. Yeah. It won't. You know, allow the fire to spread per se, but it will make the room really hot. That's a really good point, Ogaso. He is going to try to break open the door eventually. Oh, he's breaking the power conduits. I mean, sure. So that'll kill the power. In this particular wing. Actually, no, it won't. Because there's power elsewhere. Oh, no, there isn't. Oh, yeah, it only killed the power to that one light thing. Because, yeah, we couldn't reach any further. A wild... Oh, a 16 Latias? That's awesome. Holy shit. It's your first Nuzlocke. That's your first one ever? Oh, that's so exciting. So, yeah. So, you and Gio were playing together. Or, like, we're like, playing like, alongside each other. That's really cool. So, you're doing it with a group. I got you. That sounds fun. I've actually never seen, like, a group Nuzlocke before. That sounds awesome. Hey, what's up, Nitro? Mono-type challenge. Oh, right, yeah, so, like, only water types, like, only fighting types. That could probably be very, very scary. But that would be a cool challenge, because, yeah, then you're kind of limited on like, you know, for certain strategic choices. Am I using Ideology? Not yet. I do own it, but I haven't used it yet, because this colony that we're in right now, we started before Ideology was even announced. So, eventually I will, but we're still using 1.2 right now, version 1.2 that is. So I'm still kind of behind. Body count's a little bit high though. I mean, that's how it is with Nuzlocke, man. Shit is real hard. How did they arrive? When did they arrive? They arrived like an in-game, 1 or 2 in-game hours or so ago, probably 10 or 15 minutes or so ago. And they arrived by airdropping through the ceiling. So you can see they like crashed a pretty big hole there. And they're trying to, you know, break shit and light shit on fire. This guy is gonna break the door though. 4 people screens. That's awesome, Ginger Dead. What a cool idea. I've never even thought of like doing like a group Nuzlocke. Because you're right, that would make it a little bit less Less like, you know, all on you when it's like your first Nuzlocke. That's a really smart idea. Could build another wall. I thought about that too. I was like, they're gonna break through the wall at the door eventually. But you're right, Ogasso. I should have tried to ventilate that first, because that would have been fun. But yeah, they're gonna break through this door. If I had like, you know, resources really close by. I guess it's not terribly far away. But yeah, like just another series of walls behind it. I'll just let him break out. Nico's already injured, so I don't think he'll be too hard to take down. I mean, I say that he's only slightly damaged on manipulation, so I guess we shall see. Oh, you're right though. Yeah, they already broke through the roof. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's okay. It was a fun, like exercise or nothing else. For future reference, that is a good thing to keep in mind. It's really good though. Yeah, yeah. Like I've heard that particular ideology is hard to work with, because like you said, it's like how do you acquire wood? It's really tough at the beginning. A monotype challenge. That's a really smart idea. Yeah, I'd never even heard of a monotype challenge, but it totally makes sense. They don't even have angles on the door though. Let's see. So that would be Kev. Yeah, I mean, I'm nervous to like, I guess I could maybe move Kev back, but I don't know if that's even enough. Actually, no, Dave should be fine, because Dave, I think, can lean around the corner, unless he can't lean while Arctic is there. So we can move Dave back, but I'm scared to move, because I know that there's like some kind of rule that says 3 or 4 squares. You only have 3 or 4 squares of safety zone in front of like friendly fire situations. So if I put Kev here, I'm worried that Jim could be in the line of fire. And also Kubos, thank you for that raid. You're the second person to raid in like the last 5 minutes. Thank you for that, my friend. Very generous of you. Thank you for joining in, Mr. Kubos. How was your stream? I see you were doing some more lobotomy core. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. That's awesome. Thank you very much, my friend. Like a steel challenge? Yeah, that'd be dope. Angular raid, yes, yeah, we're talking about getting angles on the doors. I can be your devil or your angle. Thank you, Mr. Kubos. Yeah, how'd the stream go tonight, bud? Fun but aggravating. Yeah. Were there any? Do you have? Actually, I'll ask Ginger Dead as well as Kubos, if either of you, since both of you are rated, if either of you have any clips you want to share from your most recent stream. There's any silly things to point out? 2 of these guys are on fire, which is just delightful. I wonder if they're feeling warm at all. Probably not. Yeah, not really, because like Elgas pointed out, that the roof is unroofed right now. Fun but aggravating, yeah. Hey, what's up, Woo? Good to see you, bud. Alright, so let's find out. Let's see what happens. Oh, Boombat. Oh no. Because if Boombat gets shot, well, the fire won't spread much, but it will catch them on fire again. I forgot to assign him to livestock, so let's get him out of there. Get out of there. He says, whoa. So Nico's just chilling. And then look at that. All of us, all in unison, were like, what's going on, motherfucker? All right, so Dave indeed does not have angle. Kev does, because we moved him back. Yeah, it's not a matter of range for Dave. Maybe, yeah, I guess I could try moving him up. Not sure if that would work, though. Inside the, yeah, I thought the exact same thing, but it's like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. I think we'll be able to take out Nico, because all of us all at once. I like this fucking firing squad that just happened right now. Nobody tells me. Yeah, it's kind of fun whenever, yeah, like a really goofy moment happens. There are plenty of times where I'll go back and clip my own stuff. I have no shame. Like I'll be a narcissist. I don't care. Cause yeah, that's one way you can like weaponize the boom bats and boom rats. Elgaso is by sending them into raids and shit like that. The magical girl anomaly. Oh god, that sounds wonderful and horrible simultaneously. It could be great and terrifying. Let's see how it goes for Nico. Oh, that's right, the shield belt. Oh wait, they don't have a shield. Oh, they put this thing down. Oh, that's real smart. So I'm gonna get Void in there. Interesting that Nico went for melee. A curious choice. Let's have Void cut off chase. Oh, he can't move through friendly range. Interesting. I thought he'd be able to move through friendly squares. Oh, you can't do that anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's move Arctic here. There we go. Let's get Void in there. There we go. So that person's gone. They're gonna try to escape. Ooh, she knocks down Void. And she cut off his leg. Oh man. Well, we were saying that his prosthetic foot needed to be replaced. Man, Chase is brutal. I'm pretty impressed because, oh, she's got those combat boosters though. Maybe that's it. Because yeah, she's not very good at melee. She's got a pretty strong weapon though. Light Walk, I think, is a pretty good material. Or I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, wait. What is Light Walk then? Oh, it's just better, but not that much better though. Because that's a pretty impressive DPS, honestly. Here, let's send Dave to just beat the shit out of them. Ravnugan, you too. And then I think everyone else... Actually, no, I'm just going to send everyone except Jim. I'm going to undraft Jim. I'm going to undraft Hearn. And eventually I'm going to have them go to rescue Void, because Void's in, a pretty bad spot. Everybody else, don't even, like, shoot them anymore. Just beat the shit out of them, because that shield is such that we can't shoot through them if we wanted to. There we go. Oh, we just beat them to death. Okay. All right. So that is it for the draft. Let's undraft everybody. I see Yuzen got messed up kind of bad there. So there we go. Time to micromanage. Because yeah, we definitely have to do some of that for a little bit. Because I didn't even see the low shield orb that got dropped until we started shooting. Very nice, Linda Waffles. I knew you were talking about that the other day, actually. That sounds really great. All right, so yeah, things are burning. We definitely want to do that. We want to take care of that, rather. I'm going to say this. So let's look at how... Oh, God, he had left a big toe cut off. That's fine, though. Any other injuries? Nothing too bad with Hearn. Jim lost a middle toe. What is with that one person and breaking middle toes? That's so weird. It's a strange fetish. Unfortunately, we can't destroy that, it seems. Oh, never mind. It goes away in 10 seconds. So, make sure we undraft everybody. So, first things first, let's get Void taken care of, because bleed out in 4 hours is kind of scary. Warbird, I'm going to have you work on that. Let's get Mr. Void. Got a new gun out of this, which is nice. And then... I mean, beating out the fire is important. So too is here. I'm just gonna toggle. Yeah, Warbird's the main guy that we're concerned about. What's Dave doing? Dave's like, I want to shoot a few bullets. Okay, I'm stressed out. We're going to give everyone the day off, because this is gonna kind of throw off everyone's day schedules, because we just had a raid that kind of happened in a really weird and opportune time. So we're gonna put the whole colony kind of on like just chill time, so give everyone a chance to recover. And then after a day or so, we'll put everyone back on the regular schedules. This is gonna be weird. There's a lot of people that are somewhat injured. That's what they're... Yeah, maybe that's their ideology. That's right, yeah. Alright, so the fire's been taken care of. Warbird, you're working on Void. Very good. Yeah, Void should be okay, so long as we get that patched up, and then eventually give him a new leg. Which, speaking of which, we can say, yep, make a new prosthetic leg. An entire leg, just one. And same thing, make sure it's only 10 or greater. Except Void is the one to make it, so Void will have to rest up first. And then hobble his way over to make himself a new leg on that table. Orcs Must Die 3, that's cool, yeah. Because, oh wait, I didn't realize Orcs Must Die 3 is already out. Oh, you don't have a bed, do you, Mr. Raving? We can go ahead and give this to you temporarily then, Raving Dead, till we get you a fresh bed. Get you a fresh bed, nice and built. Void's like, I'm up. I'm gonna say Void, rest until healed, homie. Then Warbird, tend to Void. Doctor's saying, no, get your ass back down. You're still not healed. It's important. Also, we didn't get any... So, like, what happened to these guys? We just beat the shit out of them. This person didn't even, like, take any... Oh, that's not true. They did take some... Actually, no, they didn't. They didn't take any, like, bleeding wounds. They just took bruises. Bruises and cracks. But no, like, slashes or stabs. That sounds fun, though, Thinner Waffles, because, yeah, I know that Orcs Must Die 2 and 3 both have co-op. I never did play any of them, but I heard those games really fun. Breaking toes to their kink is their kink rather. Not so much breaking, but removing. That's just a step. It's a step too far, man. It's like a weird kind of fetish. Hey, what's up, Pagan? Transferring. Oh, cool. That sounds nice. Very exciting, Pagan. Congratulations on that, my friend. That'll be here before you know it. Making his own, like, right, he can design it the way he wants. He can, like, paint, like, flame decals on the side. Which, as we all know, flame decals make it go faster. Makes it go faster. Yeah, lots of blunt force trauma. It always amazes me that for raiding, you know, for bad guy raiders and whatnot, we destroyed one of his lungs, by the way. For bad guy raiders, you can just straight up beat them to death very easily. Like, even with blunt force trauma, like, it'd be one thing if you were using like a knife or a spear or something like that and you killed them with a melee weapon, but just punching them or like hitting them with like blunt objects can just straight up kill them very easily. Yet that doesn't happen, thankfully, with social fights, because I was always worried that we would have to worry about that whenever we, like earlier, or last time rather, when we like sicked like 5 colonists on Amnesia to calm him down. I'm always a little bit worried in the back of my head that it'll go poorly. It really wasn't too bad though. Oh, that's what the light walk is. Yeah, and light walk means it's infused. Yeah, so it's not. Oh, or maybe that's the name at least. So it's got more HP. It's got a good market value. It's a little bit faster. So like it's cool, but it's not amazing. Of course, just about everything is tainted except for the jacket. The jacket isn't tainted, so we'll take the jacket. Oh, and the shield belt and the flak pants. Yeah. So we'll strip that man down, or that dude. Chase the medic, Nico, and then Dyak. What did you have? Flak vest. Oh, what the heck? Marine glove. Sounds cool. Sure. Oh, the marine helmet got busted up. I'm gonna save the marine helmet. We might be able to just repair that one. We do have the repair mod. This person had a fragrant herb tech flak vest. How is a flak vest fragrant? It smells nice, I guess. Oh, it's okay. Animals like it. I guess that's what's fragrant about it then. Yeah, paint it red. Yeah, and the flame decals. Yeah, it'll make it go faster. Works every time. Just got to get this room fixed up because this room got a little bit messed up. So, I think, here, let's do it this way. So like this. So all that right there got broken. Which should be fairly easy to remember, I think. So we'll just do one of these. Oh, it looks like it's already designated. Okay. So there's nothing else I have to do then. Build roof area. Okay, that's good. Because it's interesting. It looks like they collapsed some rocks. Or it looks like they only really affected the stuff that was handmade, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Warbird. Delicious. That's a good point, Amnesia. They were using combat boosters. The Blue Moon combat boosters. And that would definitely, like, lower their pain tolerance. That's a good point, too. That just keeps them going until they're done. For better or for worse. Which is, that's something I think about, too. I know there's a psycast that lowers your pain threshold, or I guess raises your pain threshold, rather. Which sounds nice, but it means that your colonist... It's kind of good when your colonist goes down, because that prevents them from getting additional damage, which could lead to them just dying, you know, on an instant hit. So, it's like you worry about that getting worse. You know, getting worse by them just being allowed to just do whatever. Some Sonic there to go extra fast for extra cool, absolutely. Thank you again to Ginger Dead for that raid, and have a great night, my friend. Thank you for joining in, and for sharing your community with us, and I'm looking forward to hearing, to watching more of your Nuzlocke challenges. That sounds great. Black stuff is good, yeah. It's pretty good, yeah. We got some good free armor. Some of it's already very damaged. The marine helmet I'm excited about, even though it's very damaged right now. We could potentially get it repaired. So I'm gonna strip it down, but I'm not gonna recycle it yet. So that is very good. So yeah, Void's tending to, Warbird's tending to Void. Trying to patch those wounds up so we don't get infections, that kind of thing. And we'll also work on pretty much everybody else. So Hearn and Yuzen both got damaged. In fact, Yuzen got damaged pretty bad. So yeah, we're definitely gonna want to get him sorted out. I think Jim also got damaged. Where's Jim right now? He is playing chess right now. It's the normal thing to do when you're wounded, right? So Void's looking good. He's 70 years old, by the way. 70 years old, and we've put him through so much. And use it next. Very good. One-legged void, yeah. Amnesia's like, I'm helping. I'm helping. Amnesia does have medical, so you can maybe, like, whisper medically helpful advice to him. Major break risk, Arctic. Arctic, you need a beer. Okay, good. Arctic's getting a beer. I don't think I'm ever gonna need flash grenades. I mean, I guess I'll keep them for now, but I can't see myself really using them anytime soon, at least. Is this being powered right now? It has a little icon. Oh, we need to make the mending kits. Yeah. How do you make a mending kit? I think you have to make them over here. There we go. Say, do until you have 3. I don't know. I don't know if that's a normal number or not. Until you have 5. So you need steel and textiles. Okay, so steel is simple enough. We have a lot of steel. For textiles, let's not use like the fancy ones. We have plenty of cloth though, so I would say cloth is fine. But like the expensive wool, probably not. I mean, you only have a little bit of camel wool, so that's fine. Cow wool. Wait, cows produce wool? I thought they would produce leather. Synthread. I think synthread is pretty expensive too. Yeah, so let's not use that one. How about leathers? Like, what fancy leathers do we have? Yeah, bear skin is pretty good. Bird skin is not very good, so we can use bird skin. What's blue? I'm surprised that blue fur is considered a leather. That's a little bit surprising. Camel hide, I think, is pretty good. Deep hide is very good. Fox fur is pretty good. Giant spider. What is that? Giant spider something. Oh, carapace. Oh my. I didn't even realize we got that last time. Heavy fur, I think, is pretty good. Light leather is not good. Lizard skin is not good. Panthera is pretty good. Patch leather is not. Plain leather isn't. We have lots of plain leather. Wolf skin's pretty good. Alright, so I'm trying to, like, not use, like, the good materials for repair kits, because I don't think you need them to be good. Just they just need to be satisfactory. Because for the good materials, I want to save that for making, like, nice clothes or selling them. Honeys. And of course, Void would be the one to make these mending kits. Well, we'll say we'll have 5 of them. Yeah, apparel, which is to say like not armor. Actually, no, that's not true. Maybe some armor, like flak armor, that kind of thing. Yeah, here we go. Actually, no, even stuff like recon armor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to like get rid of those things. How's about this? For stuff that is, if it's like, let's see, what is this one? This one is if it's busted. Yeah, I'm gonna say like for really good armor and good headgear, to maybe not deal with that, because we could reuse these, right? Like, let's do this. Let's say no armor, except for, like, what could we like go ahead and recycle and not miss? So like wooden armor. It's like we don't care about wooden armor. That's fine. I think Rhine armor is pretty good. Ravager armor, get rid of that. Quilted vest, who cares? Plate shoulder pads sounds pretty boring. Leather armor, get it out of here. Hazmat suit, that sounds cool. Flying jacket is pretty good. Crypto armor, it's secret armor. And then for headgear, probably a lot of headgear we can get rid of. So like plate helmet, yeah, that's fine. There's a lot here. Wow, more than I was expecting. I'll have to go through these with all these, I think. That's fine. Ravager helmet, that sounds cool. Recon, yeah, recon's really good. We don't want to just get rid of those. Plate helmet, Omni Spectrum. Man, I've never even heard of half of these things, man. This sounds impressive. There's the marine helmet right there. Gun link sounds cool. Probably flat goggles. I don't think those are quite as good. Okay, so Yeah, basically I want to make sure that we don't get rid of stuff. Like, bio-coded stuff, I don't think you can remove the bio-coded parts. Like, from a repair kit, I think repair kits you might be able to... Or, here, let's check this, actually. I think repair kits you might be able to... maybe remove the taintedness of equipment, but I don't know for sure exactly. Infused stuff, yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure that, yeah, non-infused would be ideal as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, we should say don't just repair infused things. Or repair. Don't recycle infused things. I would say infused things are fine. Well, no, you raise a good point. Maybe I should just disallow it for now, at least. Bio-coded. I don't know if you can remove the bio-coded, so we'll leave that unchanged. And then stuff that is not clean. Yeah, I might... Yeah, for that one, I'm going to say don't allow infused, and I'll probably go through the armor and the headgear similarly. Because I think if it's tainted, you might be able to get around that with the repair kit, but I can't remember. It's something I haven't confirmed myself. It'd be a good experiment. Yeah, a lot of these I don't really care about. What is MERF? Okay, it sounds fancy. Let's keep those. Mechanized control. Okay, that sounds fancy. Yeah, mechanized anything sounds fancy. Nurse uniform. Hello. Nurse trench coats. That's cool. Infantry uniform. Heavy plate armor. That sounds cool. I think those are for psi focuses. Yeah. There's bone armor. Assault suit. That sounds cool. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of, you're talking about micromanagement, there's a lot of things to kind of go over here. I realize this is probably kind of boring to watch, so I don't want to spend too much time going through this. Just want to get like the big ones for sure. And of course, it'll probably be on a case-by-case basis as we find more similar armor, more similar equipment that we want to keep. Then is when we'll, you know, be a little bit more, choosy. Oh, those are the belts. Okay, yeah, like, yeah, something like a shield belt, for instance. I actually don't even see. Oh, here we go. Ranged shield belt. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if those can be repaired. I don't know. I do not know. I think what I'll do, I think I'll just disable those for now. Nobility gear, I don't care about that. I don't think shields could be cool. Shields could be cool to keep around. Yeah, I think we'll, I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep those around for now. Marine boots, yeah, that sounds fancy. There's so much stuff. So under body gear, there's armor with an OU, and then there's armor, the usual stuff. Wow, okay, Jesus. And I thought this was gonna be like nice and simple. Let's go ahead and say no. We want to keep the body gear, I guess. Like, I guess all the body gear. What about outer gear? No, those are fine. We can get rid of those. If they're like, you know, they're busted. Yeah, that's all fine to get rid of. It's more like the fancy stuff that I'm a little bit more concerned about. Hand gear. Get rid of those. I like it's that spelling of armor. Wooden bracers. Actually, these don't seem quite as fancy. Probably get rid of these. This foot, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Yeah, these not so much. The armored ones. Gosh. I wonder if I could just copy. I wonder if I could just like make a copy. Yeah, it looks like you can just copy and paste. I might just do that. Because this is a lot to go through. Accessories. Okay, there's the actual shield belt. Okay, yeah, we want to keep those. Smoke pot pelts are good too, actually. What is this? Oh, it's a medieval thing, okay. Interesting. It's like a crude one. And there's so much stuff. I haven't even heard of half these things, man. That's wild. It's good to see Ellie. Hope you're doing well. And I'm going through some hardcore menuing, as I'm fond of saying. It's a lot to go through here. And why is that considered? Oh, it's not considered accessories. Never mind. It's a lot of things to go through, but I feel fairly confident that I think we've gone through just about all as far as what we don't want to recycle. I'm disabling things that we don't want to recycle. That includes infused things. The difference between that list and this list is the notion of tainted material as opposed to like damaged materials that like lost a lot of hit points. So what I'm gonna copy the clipboard, and then I'm going to, let's see, how do you paste? You say add bill, cycle apparel. That way that I can like paste stuff. Because we copied the settings down to the clipboard. That's suspended. I've actually never tried to like copy and paste a bill specifically. I do not know. When I paste my settings, I right click, not right click specifically. Hey, what's up, Yuzin? No, it's okay. It's okay. We're glad to have you here, Yuzin. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Predators on map, by the way, so I have to watch for that. And I right click around here, maybe? I do not know how to paste a bill. Guess I'm only a bill sitting here on Capitol Hill. Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. That's sneaky. If I make a new bill, recycle apparel. Oh. Okay. Right, so for this one, instead of worrying about the hit points, we say unclean apparel. And then that should do it. That should cover all the bases. So we're recycling apparel that we don't care about. So stuff that's damaged, that's not, basically, if it's not worth a repair kit. So if it's infused, I'm sorry, if it's not infused, if it's bio-coded. Actually, if you're bio-coded, I might just say, like, kill it entirely. Actually, no, for this, I think we should say... Oh, never mind. This one handles the bio-coded. Yeah, only bio-coded, not non-bio-coded. Yes, this one is for if it's just really this one is just if it's really damaged. Don't recycle it if it's infused. And of course, if it's tainted, that's another thing. But then there's this one down here for clean apparel. If it's tainted at all, in certain cases, we don't want to recycle it, because recycling destroys it and reclaims some of the materials, whereas repairing, you know, you keep the object, but you have to use materials to repair its hit points. I think that's a decent way to look at it. What I might have to do is keep an eye out for other gear. So for instance, the marine helmet. I think with the marine helmet, I think we should be good. Insofar as I think we've said helm. Headgear, armor. There we go. We've said, yeah, don't recycle the marine helmet. We want to try to keep that to repaired if possible. So we'll try for that. Of course, yeah, we'll make repair kits, and there's the actual workbench itself. Yeah, no, I thought the same thing, Lime. I was nervous that it wasn't gonna work, but I think we've got. I can probably just kill that one. So many kits keeping up with mending kits is important, but yeah, recycling is also good. Because there's stuff we just don't care about, like, you know, crappy shirts that are not so good. Like this poor cloth t-shirt. I could recycle it, but it's good enough where it could be worn. The tribal wear, that could probably be recycled. So like some of those are less of an issue. Warbird's gonna feed people. Very good, Warbird. Let's see, does anybody has not been tended to yet? Jim has not been tended to yet. Oh wait, no, yeah, he is. Yeah, he has. Okay, good. We eventually need to give him a new kidney, by the way. What kind of doggy? I'd be curious, yeah. Yeah, the one that was suspended, yeah. Then open that up. See, Raylan is working on this guy. Did you already fix the roof, Raylan? You did. What a baller. What an absolute baller. Let's mine these collapsed rocks out. I guess it's more rocks for us. It's like, sure, I'll take it. And then let's make a bed. And what else? I guess that was like, those are the main things. We also want to clean up this area. Also, we need to rebuild the smelter. I was saying that we were not going to need one for a while. Then here we are, absolutely needing it. Go ahead and build one up then. So we'll say production. Fueled smelter? Smelter? Not fueled. Electric smelter. They're right there. Put a chair right there. So we get those built up. Yeah, once this bed is built, we'll have that for Raving. Although I see Raving is not sleeping right now, so I was kind of expecting him to do so. Orbert wants to rest. Yeah, everyone's tired after a stressful raid experience. Let's see, Hearn, if you're going that way. How about this? Let's have strip these people down and then haul one of them away. It's like, while you're going that direction, all this cool stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you... Actually, no, instead of hauling, I could just have you cremate. So we have 3 bodies to cremate. Got the last Pokemon, Warbird? Nice. What's the full squad, Warbird? For the team. Puffnugan's like, I want to go cloud watching. Whoa, Kev is moving real fast. Kev, how are you so fast? Just at 100% speed. I'm just not used to seeing people with all their toes and like intact limbs, apparently. I think that's what it is. See, a lot of this is tainted, so we'll be recycling a lot of this. Shield belt's good though. We could give the shield belt to Void when he wakes up, so that'll be very nice. The vest is decent. Got some flak pants, which are also decent. The shirt got a really cool jersey. Oh, but it's tainted though. But it's excellent. It's got a lot of cool stuff. So we could repair this one. So this is a good example. So I think it's considered infused. I want to make sure that doesn't get repaired, or recycled rather. Is there a thing that says if it's been infused or not? Vulpix was the last one. Nice. I think this like blob of texture means it's been infused. I think. So I think that should be good. Yeah, flak pants, which is great. Marine boots, although those did get tainted, but we can maybe repair those. Flak vest is good. That flak vest is pretty damaged, but we can maybe do something with that. We'll repair the marine helmet, obviously. There's the helmet, or the gloves. Basics. I'm sorry, smelly steam tank. Maybe that means it's okay. It's a little, so animals like it a little bit more. Interesting. Absorbing, yeah. We got a lot of good stuff from that raid. That shocks me. Shockingly good. What is Annie 3? Is that on this guy? Something has like a purple Annie 3, and I think it's this. But I don't know what the Annie 3 means. It's like purple text. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, it's the fragrance modifier. It's so strange. I'm fascinated by the infused stuff, though. We haven't had a colony last long enough to see the infused techno. So that is quite nice. So we'll eventually want to get... Actually, yeah, we can go ahead and determine who should get this cool SMG. Because the SMG, I mean, charged guns are just really good. The damage isn't great. The range is not great. But it fires 3 shots in a 3-round burst. It's really fast. And like 14 damage, that's like about the equivalent of a pistol. So you get like pretty much a solid pistol shot. But 3 of them, which is really good. We probably wouldn't give that to our really good gunners. In fact, I might actually give this to Dave. Be told. Because Dave has a pistol right now. I would say either Dave or Hearn, maybe. Hearn's got that musket. This has got an old-fashioned rifle. Because I'm thinking like somebody who doesn't have a... Well, I don't know. Maybe it does make more sense to give it to somebody who's really good at shooting. I'm thinking if it's like a 3-round burst anyway, it's probably kind of hard to aim anyway. So I don't know if good aiming really matters as much. We'll give it to Yuzen, and then he give his gun to... I'm actually maybe not Yuzen. Who has the musket? Probably Raylan, right? No, not Raylan. Hearn has the musket. We'll give it to Hearn. So Hearn, when you're done, get yourself a new SMG, and then and then eventually Dave will get Hearn's old weapon. Unless I have any other cool rifles, but I don't think that I do. I've got a few shotguns. In fact, I have several shotguns. But that is the extent of it. That's so, Dave, when you awaken, my child, you get that guy. Surprised that Fruvnig is wandering. I guess, did he just finish more art? Or she, rather? Or do we... Oh, we might not have materials to make art. We might be low on blocks. That is exactly it. We're low on blocks. Because our craft people are sleeping right now. Actually, yeah, let's think about this for a second. Who is our stone cutter peeps? Actually, I think we have one stone cutter peep. A singular peep, and it's Hearn. Is awake right now. Oh, but they're Haul Plus. Oh, that's right. Hearn is one of our haulers. It's quite a lot of that to bring in there, isn't there? My goodness. Bring that in too. Lots of stuff, man. Oh, there's components over here too. I want to bring those in. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to bring in, but they're so far away. The good news is once we bring them in, then they're, you know, it's done. Then it's brought in. But it is a lot of going back and forth. So Arctic and Hearn and Kev. It's a lot of jumping back and forth. What else did we want to... I mean, eventually want to like, you know, haul things. We could also start assigning armor to people. Void, how you doing, buddy? He is 65% there, so he's gonna be out for a bit still. Yeah, who doesn't have armor right now is part of the question. I don't know if I should give Arctic armor or just people that we put Arctic in front of. We could give him some flak pants, for instance. Void, what does Void have? Void does not have flak pants right now, so we definitely want Void to have one of these. I'm gonna say that's for Void. I also think I think his knife is not as good as the weapon that we just got. Also, Zing, thank you for that raid, my dude. How you doing, bud? Nice to see Zing getting back into streaming. That's nice to see, bud. Would Jack and the Fox help if he was unrestricted? That's a good question. I know he like hauls some things, but I don't know if he would haul from across the map. I mean, the fact that he hauls, you know, within the colony is helpful. But you're right, though, Line. That would be an option. Thank you, Mr. Zing, for that raid. How was your stream, bud? Do a quick shout out for our boy. Doing some more Skyward Sword. That's awesome, dude. Apparently, Nitro and I had the same idea, except Nitro beat me slightly. Only slightly did she beat me. Started some Skyward Sword. That's awesome, man. Did you play the original, or is this your Is this your first Skyward Sword experience? Zing, for those who don't know, is a friend of the channel, and he's one of my mods, which is pretty neat. He's a good dude, and it's nice to see him getting back into the streams. Highly recommended with EDF is great. Yeah, I love EDF. I haven't played any of them since 4.1 on Steam, but yeah, I love. Actually, it's not so much EDF, it's more EDF. You have to get into it, you know. You have to make sure you give it the proper energy. But no, that's a very fun series. Excellent choice, in Waffles. Outer Wilds, yeah. Yeah. That's how you found me? Outer Wilds? Really? Because I haven't played Outer Wilds, at least not yet, but it is on my list of games that I know I would enjoy with utmost certainty. First time playing. That's awesome, Zing. I'll be curious to hear what you think of it compared to other Zelda games, because I personally very much enjoyed Skyward Sword, but I mean, a lot has been said about it. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I enjoy it. And that's what matters, right? It's all about me. I enjoy it a lot, and it's not a perfect game. There are very valid criticisms, but I enjoy it, warts and all. Speaking of warts, let's see. I'm looking to see. I think there was some flak armor right here that might have already gotten picked up. So we'll reserve that for Void. We have one that's 52%, but that's already, like, on the way out. We could get it repaired, though. We also have... Those are tainted. Those are tainted. Yeah, a lot of these are admittedly already tainted. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say... Is this the good one? This is the good one. I knew we had some good armor. This is pretty good armor. So we'll reserve that for... I might actually have Void switch out from that guy. That one I'll just leave open, I think. And these I'll leave open. The shield belt. The shield belt should absolutely go to Void. No doubt about it. EDF deploys. That's awesome, man. Maybe it was probably from a raid, Lunar Waffles. That's how I find a lot of the streamers that I follow, admittedly. Because, yeah, I'll admit, I've actually never played the game. I would like to. I would very much like to. I think I would enjoy it a lot. But yeah, I'll admit, I've yet to play it. I've heard it's like... For some people, it's like one of their favorite games of last year. Or maybe it was the year before, but the year that it came out, it was like one of the favorite games of that era, of that year. And for some people, it's one of their favorite games ever. Psychonauts, I've yet to play that one either, but it is also on my list. I think it's a game I would very much enjoy as well. So who could use flak pants or a flak vest? So Arctic doesn't have flak pants, but he does have a flak vest. Actually, he has armor. Chain armor. Not very good, though. Yeah, it's not great. I might just give that to Arctic, because we're frequently putting Arctic in the line of fire. Arctic, when you're done eating your food, making your simple meal. Is he about to go to sleep? He might be. It is 4 a.m., so I can't say I would blame them. I'm gonna say go ahead and wear that flak vest, because that would be an improvement based on what she has already. And then I guess I could also give her this flak armor too, or flak pants rather. That's the stuff I want to work with at this exact moment. Not a fan of the controls, though. It does take some getting used to for sure. Actually, I don't know how the Switch controls differ. I know how they differ, but I don't know how they feel because I've yet to play it myself. I liked the motion controls on the Wii version, but again, I realized that not everybody. I had very few problems. In fact, I would say it's very much more of a positive thing when I played it. I'm a little bit surprised that flak pants take up the same slot as pants. I'm not that surprised though. I would think like that would also offer a spot there, but looks like it does not. But yeah, I mean, I liked the Switch motion controls, but yeah, I understand that. The Wii motion controls, but I understand the Switch has changed it up quite a bit. Psychonauts 2 is being developed. That's correct. Outer Wilds getting some DLC. That's nice to see. Yeah, it was probably from a raid, Lunar Waffles. Yeah. Oh, camera movement. Really interesting. I haven't heard issues with camera yet, but like I said, I've yet to play it myself. They have so much to go by. Not a huge fan of the Switch motion controls. How about the analog controls? Are those better? Because I've heard mostly good things about the Switch controls. For the Skyward Sword remake. Or remaster, rather. Just takes a while to get used to him, yeah. I mean, ideally, it should be seamless, but that's also just how it goes sometimes. We'll say smelt from slag forever. Forever. Otherwise, probably hold off on smelting other things, because we can either recycle or repair a lot of times. Hopefully that should be sufficient. Looks like Hearn is healed up, which is good to see. And what else? Predator on map. A motherfucking grizzly bear. That's a little bit scary. There's some bear ease. Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Yeah, grizzly bear is a little bit scary. He will eventually become a problem. So we'll want to deal with him diplomatically. And by that I mean murder him horribly. Unless he's an omnivore, but I think he's a carnivore. No, he does eat vegetables. Like when he gets hungry, he'll murder shit. Of course, he could maybe go for the Aves. That'd be more convenient. The Aves are kind of scary though, aren't they? DPS isn't great. A bear's DPS is, you know, is much worse. Although, actually not that much worse. Not that much scary. Not scariest, rather. It is still alive, Little Waffles, yes, despite many challenges. We're hanging in there. Also, gotta bring this corn in. Corn and the peas. Or this boom rat eats all of it. I can eat all of it, obviously, but... His winter times are upon us soon. Tattered apparel Void. What does Void have that's tattered? Oh, his armor, yeah. Yeah, we definitely want to give him the good shit, and that's why we have... oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, that's this. We have that reserved for him. And he does not have flak pants. He has, like, boots and a shield. So I definitely want to armor him up as much as possible. I see you're working on some stuff. Actually, Jim, I'm going to have you... I'm a little bit surprised he doesn't want to work on the bone wall. Oh, whoops. That's not bone wall, that's limestone. That's embarrassing. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. I was doing limestone this whole time. I thought I was telling them to do bones. Because we were making bone walls last time. Yeah, that's my B. That's my B. Darn, that's embarrassing. See, we were making bone walls previously because we have so many bones. No freaking wonder they're not doing that. That's embarrassing. Could have sworn I had... Yeah, clearly I had grabbed this as the source material, not this guy. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Alright, so then... Yeah, Jim, once you're done repairing... I mean, repairing is good, but building up is a little bit more exciting. And more helpful at this point, I would say. Wood is healing pretty nicely, though, so he should be in good shape pretty soon. Raving Dead still cooking up a storm. 8 meals. Yeah, once Void's healed up, we have a lot of things for Void to do. We'll want to give him... Actually, let's determine once and for all. Plasteel Knife, 8.98 versus this guy. Yeah, this one's way... It's not that much better, but it's better enough where it's like, yeah, let's go for that as the main melee weapon for a while. We'll still keep the Plasteel Knife, because it is a good backup. See, we still have this guy, but I think this one's... Oh, whoa, this one's even better? That's shocking to me. Samurai Yari's even better. Well, shit, let's use that one instead. Damn, I could have been giving him that one the whole time. What's the armor penetration? 21%. 54%, though. It's a DPS difference of 1. Is it faster at all? It's got those modifiers on it, whereas this guy does not, and it's of poor quality. More DPS though, man. Oh, it's not usable with shields though. Oh, interesting. Let's see, Warber went to pick this one up, as I'm wanting to gaze upon it. Can't use shields with that one either. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think it's fine. So what's better? Slightly more DPS and slightly... Is that better or worse? Melee dodge chance. It's ever so slightly better dodge chance versus slightly less DPS but better armor penetration. And movement speed is faster. I think I like the movement speed being faster. I think we'll go with this guy as his main weapon. So the pistol can go back into storage. That's fine. And yeah, like I said, I want to make sure we keep this because I think we can repair it. I want to try to repair these two. This is fine. Like we can get rid of that guy. That's fine. Get rid of that guy. Like a lot of these, I don't really mind. Just like get rid. We should bring in more glass steel for our reserves. Jim up to right now? He is meditating. Okay, I'm gonna have him work on some bone wall shenanigans. Got Raving Dead's room. I see Dave is still cleaning. I'm gonna have Dave clean first Ravnigan's room actually, and then Raving Dead's room because Raving Dead's room got a lot of the blood and grossness. Yeah, Dave's on cleaning duty all day. Still shocked that we're still alive. Yeah, you know, I can't say I blame you. This has been a journey to put it nicely. And more corn. Yeah, we're working on expanding this out a bit. Pulling limestone blocks. Oh, probably get it out of the way. Moving the granite stones, which is nice to see because we have a lot of those to move. Whole bunch of those. Like, yeah, we keep filling up this stone field down here, man. It's a bunch of them. Pulling those things out. So I'm gonna say these might not be as big of an issue. More concerned about the ones that are like actively inside these rooms up here. Some granite, right? Because we lost the art. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Raving Dead's room was actually quite nice. Well, except for the gross walls and the blood. Well, the blood that's a new addition. Dave is still cleaning up a storm. Yeah, I'm gonna have Dave work on cleaning the blood out this way. The blood of using. Amnesia got some chem fuel. Now, where'd you get chem fuel from? I don't think you can milk the boom bats for chem fuel. I think they produce another kind of substance. I can't remember what it's called though. Their body clock is crepuscular. Is mine crapuscular? Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. It's not. I didn't think it was chem fuel. I could be wrong though. Only 7 chem fuel. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was sitting out for a while. No, it wasn't. Yeah, only 4 chem fuel. That's one thing that's kind of weird. It's like I wish we could combine the stacks of chem fuel because now we have 3 separate stacks of it. Some Alisterius has been found. Very good. We'll go ahead and designate a zone for it. And of course, we will not sow. I just want to grab it when it comes time for it to sprout up. I am as well, Lime. I'm happy, surprised, but I am happy. And thank you, Warbird, for the hydrates. Nitroglycerin. I think it's like nitroglycerin or something, or nitroglycine or something. It's like it sounds very similar to nitroglycerin in name, but yeah, I will confess I don't know. I can't quite remember what it's called exactly, but it's something similar. Stylings. Yeah, where'd that bear wander off to? I'm still worried about that bear. He's eaten recently, probably ate those berries. But he's gonna start to get hungry pretty soon, and I think he's gonna look for a lower hanging fruit like our animals as opposed to the aves. Because the aves will successfully fight back. He could go for the muffalo down here, but these guys are closer rather. So I'm not convinced that. Oh wait, what's? Oh, Mush Limbaugh has sporulated. I don't know what that means. Oh. What is this? Wild Pawn Spore Clump. I wouldn't eat this. Oh, it can hatch in. Oh, that's cool. In that case, I guess I'll let it sit there. I guess. He sporulated. Yeah, he did. He did. He just sporulated all over himself. So I think that means, yeah, it's like he's asexually reproduced. So we want to leave that there. Will Eliza also sporulate? She will in like a day or so. The bear is like, he is, honestly. Yeah, the raiders, I wasn't really that worried about the raiders, but that one with a really good weapon and a pretty good melee weapon and a shield belt and the portable shield was a pretty scary combination. And then the one guy with the charge shot, although he never fired it because he went into melee range instantly, which was a strange choice. Because I always assumed, what in the fuck? A Chilacotherium. I think we might have seen one of these. Look how fucking buff this guy is. Look at this guy. It's like, I always assumed that those ground shields allow you to shoot out but not in. But maybe they prevent shooting in as well. So the Chilacotherium, what the fuck is this thing? Do we sell them? We probably could, actually, yeah. The guy had actual melee. Yeah, that 10 DPS was pretty dope. And pretty scary. Yeah, I wanted to put Void in front, and he did drop Void despite having an awful melee skill. Huge giraffes. Yeah, I think you're right. They're more like horses and rhinos, or than rhinos, rather. Walks on its knuckles. Very cool. We could try to tame him. He would be a really good tank. And he is a vegetarian. Go for it. Try and tame his ass. Buff motherfucker over here. We have several mega sloths on the map, or is it just me? Wildlife. Just 2. And they're a pack animal too. That's helpful. Very good news. Yeah, we still don't have a ton of wildlife on the map right now, which is fine, because that's usually what happens with winter. Revenge chance on tame. I think it's fairly low. Let me double check, but I thought it was pretty gosh darn low. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, it's not 0. So you're never fully confident, but I'm pretty confident. I think it'll be okay. It is a little scary though. There are, yeah, mega sloths are awesome. They are very nice to have around because I mean that DPS is dope, and they're vegetarians. They're a little bit riskier though, and we can only barely attempt to handle them right now. So I'm gonna hold off for now. But if we can get inspired handling, then oh, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I don't know why I said that so weird. Void, how you looking, buddy? 88%. He's getting there. Breed him. Yeah, you could breed them. Yeah, if you could get them both tamed, you could start breeding mega sloths. Get a mega sloth army. Oh, dude, that'd be disgusting in a good way. The good kind of disgusting. Learning frenzy. Raving Dead's like, I gotta learn. Able to gain experience twice as good, twice as fast. Time to do all the shit. It's a sign. It's a sign that it's good with them. Yeah, yeah. If only we could put flak armor on animals. I think there's a mod that allows that though. Headed apparel void. Right, we already knew that. One colonist idle. Yeah, Hearn has been doing a lot of hauling, so she hasn't been making a lot of stones recently. Let's see for void. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this armor. When we get him all sorted out here. Do we have cool boots for him? I think we would, but they're tainted. Yeah, marine boots. And the gloves are both tainted too, so yeah, nothing else there. I'm excited to eventually get him this marine helmet. I wanna armor Void up so he's our melee badass. Somewhere to dog meat from Fallout, yeah. Oh, very good. If that one's done, Alpaca Lunch is pregnant. Let's go ahead and mine some of this down then. So let's get maybe all but the middle piece there. Actually, no, probably that one's fine. I think all but that one. Also want to move this. Kind of silly to have a cooler, a heater inside the cooler. Put it right there. We'll eventually want to bring those out. And then once that's done, we'll expand the storage zone. That will give us a lot more space. Those old caravans. Some say they're still wandering the wastelands of this island to this day, looking for more colonies to sell their... What, didn't we see that, like... Wasn't there what, that one point where we had like 4 wine merchants all in a row? Like, that was some weird shit. So maybe there's those 4 wine merchants are all just like hanging out together, just broing out. Strange beasts, abnormal creatures. It's these things, the Dark Young. Now, that's not good news. Well, the good news is only one of them, I think. Only one of them. This is what killed our colony 2 colonies ago, because there was like 8 of them, and they started eating everything. These things are voracious with their appetite. Things are not nice. They have 175 bones to them, and they only eat meat. They are a pack animal. I mean, you could try to tame them. Not sure I'd recommend it, but you can try. The thing that says how much they eat, because I thought we looked it up and it was crazy high. Hunger rate 4.8, yeah. So, yeah, they are hungry lads. On the mech, or the mech guys, yeah, I sure hope not. I hope for their sake. Yeah, thankfully it's only the one. We can take care of this guy. I think we can take care of them. The problem is that they're incredibly fast. And their DPS is quite scary. Oh, we'll have to deal with him eventually. Him and the bear will have to go fairly soon. Maybe on the following day. I know we want to get Void healed up, but I don't know if we'll need him. Hopefully we won't need him for these combat sessions. Yeah, because they will go for our animal friends. Hopefully nobody's gonna eat the spore clump. I'm hoping if we just leave him alone, it'll do itself. That's some good luck. Shooting a few bullets. The Void's almost healed up. Everyone else doing resting. Yeah, I would say it's to the point now we can probably put people back on a regular schedule. But people are mostly healed and not quite as sad anymore. In fact, moods are so well. Like Raving, for instance, is feeling strangely good right now. He's usually a miserable bastard, but he's good enough, feeling good enough to have an inspiration, which is a rare thing to see. He only has 1 rival left. So once that last rival becomes an acquaintance, then he won't be like seething pissed so often. He is an angry young man. Excuse me. Still several rocks to be hauled though. Just to be mined out too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's like that's a little bit far away. I think it should be fine, I think. I guess if it wasn't a problem, or if it was a problem, we would see issues like right around here with like cave-in. So I think it's probably a... Because this kind of cuts diagonally right down the side there. Ravings, I think it was rule drip. Yeah, for some reason he really has something against rule drip. I'm not sure why. I'm sure he has his reasons, whether they're good or not. Stab's gonna heal up. So he moves a little bit slower. Jim had a similar fate. Prison camp opportunity. Well, you say that. Is it really an opportunity? No, it is not. No, it is categorically not an opportunity. Cannot reach it. Man, that's brutal, man. That impassable mountain range is disgusting. I was not realizing that was going to be such a problem. The joys and sorrows of the notions of like having randomly selected starting locations means you might just get a shitty location. You might just end up with, you might just roll a location that just sucks. Just straight up sucks. Let's put Dave back on usual hauling duty. I think the place is cleaned up much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better now. Okay, 1 rivalry. Yeah, so it's progress. See, Void is up. Void, once you're done there, I'm gonna have you equip some new things. Some new armor. And some new pants. Oh, and a new sword, or weapon, that is. Yeah, we'll lose the kite shield, but we're gaining other armor, so I'm hoping it's okay. What's on the other side? Yeah, it's like we're the what is it, the allegory of the cave according to Plato. It's like never seen outside of our little space. Someday we'll get to experience it firsthand. So Void's got his armor now. Very good. Much better than his old crappy chain armor, which I mean was better than nothing, but yeah, didn't do much obviously. So he definitely deserves something better. Although he looks very unarmored. He looks unassuming with his armor right now. Negative 25, right? Exactly, yeah. I don't trust him. Ugh. Watching the sunrise. Oh, that sounds nice. Also, we have the pool table, but I haven't seen anybody use it yet. Actually, that's not true. I think we saw Jim use it at one point. Not an ideal temperature, and it's not growing, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to harvest these, too. Because pretty soon that's gonna become a problem. Because yeah, this temperature is gonna start killing off our crops, which is fine. I mean, this is why we wanted to get it while the getting was good. A surprising amount of things, honestly, though. Like, even though these are all not growing, they've grown surprisingly well. So even though we're not getting a lot out of it, it's still pretty darn good, actually. That's nice to see that. So yeah, I still have a lot of plant activities then. Yeah, the dark young. Gonna hunt a muffalo now, just one of these wild muffalos. That's the thing. He's gonna run out of stuff to hunt eventually. He's gonna start going north. It'd be great if the bear and the dark young could fight each other, but I have a sneaking suspicion that's probably not going to happen. Probably not. Oh, and I'm still looking for suggestions on names for the Boombat, as well as the names for the Nightlings. We have Knight Rider and Kira Knightley as the Nightlings. I'm definitely down for suggestions. Boombat has died. And I cannot look at it, because it was eaten already, apparently. Well, the friendship drama, yeah. Well, I think the drama with, like, the situations where... Well, I guess I'll say this much. That the socials tab is vanilla to the game, although I have a mod that adds more social interactions, especially when you take a prisoner. When you take a prisoner, they will feel bad about, like, that person took me prisoner, so I don't like them. But other things too, like, who's our most recent prisoner? I guess Dave was. So Dave hates all of us, except he feels less bad about Farfanugan, but yeah, he hates everybody. Because they imprisoned me, and that'll last for a while. So it's like, you know, it takes them a while. Even though they've joined you, they're still like a little not so great. Male or female Boombat? Let's find out. It is a lady Boombat, a Boombat S, if you will. The grizzly bear just ate a Boomrat and is now very full. Hauling the milk. Wait, hauling milk. Oh, right. Look at that. Right, that's what it is. Yeah, the main reason I want to bring these out is because these guys will eat the corn that's just sitting out. We don't want that, if we can help it. More really, exactly. Yeah, I like that there's more variety, which is nice to see. More eggplants. This wild stallion's gonna be nomming on our shit too. I'm gonna try to hunt him down. 10% chance though. A little scary. It's a chance I'm willing to take though. Let's hunt one of these muffalo. It should scare them off. Because, yeah, I don't want them eating my shit. Jim's repairing. I'm surprised the mine... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised the mining people aren't doing their thing. This is all roofed, right? Yeah, indoors. Although it's getting chilly. We do need to move the heater. We did move the heater. Oh, Void's making some stuff. Hell yeah. Eliza is sporulated. Hey, man. What you do in your free time is of none of my concern. Sporulated all over the place. Let's expand this out then. Except not in the water. Don't put in the water, maybe. This is considered, let's see. A rock rubble. So yeah, not in the shallow water, but everywhere else. So just leading right to there. Is making his leg. Very good. Prosthetic leg. Void's like, I know what must be done. Stallion revenge. Alright, well, let's see how bad it is. Manhunter. 3 conditions. Let's see. Who's around? Jim, you're around. Let's see. Using. We probably don't have to worry about this, but I'm gonna be a little bit worried about this, yeah. Surprised he can reach from there. We can put Warbird a little bit closer. Oh, 2 of them. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize 2 of them were going. Okay, yeah, in that case, yeah, Kev. We could use some assistance. We have some things that are happening. Hearn. Your cool new charge rifle with not the bestest of range, but not the worstest either. That's a little scary. Yeah, I saw that it was the one. I didn't realize it was multiple ones. But they're part of a group, so it kind of makes sense. I actually didn't see that there was a second one there. I should have looked more closely here. Alright, Farfnugan, try to... I might even have Farfnugan try to run away. Although these things are a lot faster because they're fucking wild horses. Farfnugan is actually pretty fast. So let's move Farfnugan back. I'm gonna draft her. Move her down, see if she can get some distance. Let's get her some time to get away. Oh, don't shoot Yako. Oh no, dude, come on, man. Oh, she shot her lung too. Poor Yako. Didn't deserve this. Kev down here. I think Farfnugan should be okay because both of them are wounded pretty heavily. That one's fucking out of there, honestly. Poor Yako. Oh no. Continue to bring people down closer. Stay in range. Oh god, Yuzen, get out of there. Oh god, what was I doing? I was mistaken. There we go. So that one's down. I think we should be good. I'm gonna undraft her and I'm gonna undraft Kev. There we go. We're good. Crisis averted. That wasn't... That could have been worse, but it was not too bad. Right. Resume business as usual. Right, we'll have... Earn... No, let's have Jim. Finish him. Shot in the heart. You said, yeah, one got hit pretty good there. Yeah, pretty brutal. It didn't, like, destroy it, but it's pretty gnarly. Well, now we got multiple horses. Horse meats. There's a joke about making a glue factory here, but no, I'm not gonna go there. Let's see, is this considered water? It is not. That score is fine. We'll just have to kind of select around it. The shallow water is not good for obvious reasons. It's like, I'm gonna go murder a muffalo now. Those muffalo are like, well, maybe we can still eat the corn. We're making an example of them. This is what happens when you eat our corn, motherfuckers. Nobody eats my corn, not even me. Or something. Yako Ono, we need you to get attended to. What is Warbird up to right now? He's working on it. Good. What a wise lad. So we'll leave that there. I think it'll be fine. I'm a little bit nervous about cave-ins, but I think it'll be okay. I feel like if it hasn't caved in already, it's probably fine. It's probably a good sign. So we'll take it. I think we actually might need this other heater. At first I was thinking it might not be necessary. Let's put it right here. In a fairly central spot. I think that'd be good. He's bringing out more rocks. Aw, some lovies are happening. That's nice. On the muffalo. One of them is bleeding everywhere. Always a good sign. Yeah, please no cave-ins, please. That would be nice to avoid if we can help it. If that's an option. Got the simple leg. Hell yes. Void, well done, my friend. So now, Void, your reward for making that leg is a new leg. You need a right leg. All right, homie. Oh, it has to be on the ground first. Going really far. You could have placed that anywhere. Maybe not anywhere. You could have put it right there, though. It's like, no, I have to put it way down here for some reason. So we'll say... And again, it's the right leg. Right leg, Alex. The right leg. Right leg. Not left leg. Right leg. Right leg. We're all in agreement. We're all in agreement. One thing I also wanted to check for Favrenugan, the cochlear implant, 65%. So that's better. I think I might hold off and wait for like even better ears. I think you can make bionic ears, I think. So I don't think it'd be worth it for Void just yet, but eventually. Surgery time, baby! Absolutely. Oh, he does have a shield. I guess you can use the shield, like, when you're not in combat, maybe, or something, because I'm surprised that he still has it equipped. We could grow our own eventually. That's also true. Oh, also, Void, before you get too comfy, he wants to make a parka. Real quick, Void, I'm gonna have you... This is for you. This is for you. Here's the shield belt. Bam. That's for... That has Void written all over it. He's our melee man. He is gonna have the melee protective gear. That's how it do. All those eggplant emojis. Oh my goodness. Eggplants for days. Did we ever kill that Muffalo? I think the answer is yes. Yes, it is. Void or Farfdukin got it. Got his ass. Farfdukin, what's your shooting skill right now? 16. Only slightly behind Arctic, who unfortunately is losing very quickly any experience that she gains. I guess that's what happens when you have like a really high skill level. It's harder to maintain in that sense. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Like, obviously, she plays horseshoes. She'll shoot Pool, and I think Pool does train shooting abilities slowly. And of course, then there's the shooting targets. I have 2 of them. Jim's repairing. Jim, I'm gonna have you smooth in this guy. Oh, we need to reinstall this walleye because that's not doing us any favors. We'll put that. I don't know if we need that there. Honestly, we could put it. I guess we could put it on the inside. If that's really helpful at all. Put this one right there. Removed a bunch of rocks from Raving Dead's room. That's good. Social fight in the freezer. Leveled up their melee, though. They're just training their melee. That's all it is. Didn't Kev and Amnesia fight each other last time? For no reason? They are rivals. Yeah. Angered fight times 3. Yeah, so Kev and Amnesia hate each other's guts. I think Kev in particular must be sad about Gabi's death. Although Kev might have joined after Gabi died. Maybe that's incorrect. Oh, really, Arctic? That's awesome, man. It's good to see you, by the way, Arctic. So at least it was impressive that they screwed up, yeah. They weren't purposely throwing. So it's like the fact that they were so probably not deliberately bad per se, bad decisions, but surprisingly, yeah, not good at least. That is a fun way to look at it. Excuse me. Woo. He's snuck right up on me. Snuck up upon me. Like I could kind of feel it. I was like, I don't know. Not sure about the sneeze. But it was sure. It was very sure. That's awesome. I think there was an episode of Doug, for anyone who, shouts to any 90s kids in the chat, people who watched Doug back in the day. I think there was an episode where Doug was trying to find new hobbies. Or there was a part of an episode where he was trying to find new hobbies. Also, we need to get rid of that. Just replace it with a regular old door. Or have like a little anteroom thing, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, we're only gonna really want to come from this way. So let's close that up probably. But in fact, I might even implore Jim to do that foist. So Jim, if you could be a deer, we construct that, then we'll replace it with more bones. Provided we have bones. And I presume that we do. We have 171 bones. I think we're good. Yeah, he was trying to find new hobbies, or like, he was trying to like find a new friend group, and there was like the stereotypical nerdy brothers, like the nerdy dudes, and he's trying to be friends with them. It's like, okay, let's play some chess, and he's like, all right, cool, I've never played chess before, but I'm sure it's not that bad, right? And he sits down, he does one move, and the brothers are like, congratulations, Doug, you just did the statistically worst move in chess, like that you could possibly do in chess. So it's like, good job, fam. You couldn't possibly be worse at this game. So that's what comes to mind, Arctic. Somebody being like impressively bad. Let's fill up the bone wall. Plug that up, and then we should be in good shape. Master. Oh, that's awesome, Ogasu. Yeah, that's part of why I'm trying to have boy do some cool shit. Speaking of which, oh, I wasn't even paying attention. He's got his leg. I was not even paying attention. I was fucking off around here, and I did not even notice. Werber just nailed it on the new leg for our friend. And our reward, slide guitar. Oh, yeah. The good shit. Never really watched it. I loved that show back in the day, dude. One of my go-tos from the good old days. He is. Warbird's a boss, dude. Absolute baller. Catch him. Dr. Bird, Dr. Warbird is on the case. His skills are 13. About halfway to 14 as well, which is nice. Yeah, eventually we need to do something with this, man. We need to... What I want to do is like fill up this wall, and then with whatever's remaining, just like fill up this whole area, or maybe not even fill up the whole area, like fill up a bunch of the area and then put spikes or traps along here, because I'm worried that raids could come in this way. But I don't know if they can. I don't know if that's like an actual thing that can happen. If raids can come in through an open cave spot like that, or if they can only come in from the fields. We know they can airdrop, so they can just, you know, circumvent all of our defenses entirely. Some travelers and they are incapable of selling anything, obviously, because of course. Look at this guy just fucking staring at us like, ugh, buff. It's IED, it's just the whole thing and just blow it all up. Hell yeah. I like how you think, Lime. Chaotically. Speaking of chaotic things, this guy has been wounded already. So the Muffalo did fight back. Not very well, but it did fight back. And already he's getting hungry again, so I keep saying we need to deal with him. And we do. That is correct. Grizzly Bear fought something last time. Actually, Grizzly Bear's gonna be fine for a while, but not that long. A short while. Yeah, it's wild. Like, I just kind of looked over at Void. I saw he was sleeping. I was like, oh, cool, we need to do the surgery. And someone beat me to it. Uh-oh. All right, well, time to get the animals inside. I thought for sure he'd go for the Muffalo. But I guess D's nuts were too hard to resist. Could not resist D's nuts. Get the animals inside. If we lose an alpaca, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't want to lose them, but if we lose one, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm not going to, like, instigate a fight with this guy yet, but I want to try to avoid this if possible. So, for all the animals except the nightlings can handle themselves. Yeah, pretty much everything goes in the indoor panic zone. So where is Alpaca D's nuts? Right there. Okay. He's pretty fast. Look how fast this guy is, though, man. Holy shit. He's probably going to catch up to him. Alpaca D's nuts moves pretty slow. So on the following morning, we will need to deal with this guy. Like this. This is going to continue to be an issue. Instant murder. Look at this fucking guy. His teethers. Big ass teethers, dude. Yep. Instant. Just bit off his body. They bit off his entire body. How do you bite off someone's body? Yeah, I cut his entire body off. More teethers to smooch with. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Look how Dave's just being like, yeah, let me just walk by this thing. By the way, he's like, oh my fucking god. Is that even real? Oh, he's sleeping. You know what? He's sleeping. Well, he's sleeping in a really awkward spot though. I think I'm gonna bring the nightlings in as well. I said they can handle him, but I don't know. You saw how quickly he dispatched that thing. Let's bring the nightlings in as well. Just for one night. They can sleep in the bed just tonight though. R.I.P. D's nuts. That was a good name for that animal friend. So we just have a fuck ton of animals just snuggled up with the kibble. Oh, they're all sleepy. That's adorable. Yaka Ono's healing up, so she'll be fine. So Dave's feeling a little sad right now because he observed a motherfucking dark young. I want to strike now, but he's sleeping in a really awkward spot because he's in the middle of our power grid, so we would be able to be right here, I guess. But he'd be able to close the gap so quick. I would want to be farther away from him so we have like more time to queue up some attacks. Amnesia. Have you been tended to? You have. How about Kev? Also, yes. Actually, it looks like Amnesia categorically lost that fight. He has several wounds, whereas Kev only has a few. Few bruises. Human bruises. So Amnesia, what's Amnesia sad about? He is hungry. Amnesia, I'm going to implore you to eat some food. 15 meals, that's not great. Not great, but not horrible. Frozen, never spoiled. Frozen, never fresh. I got Night Riders, just several of them are just chilling in here. In Void's bedroom. Yeah, he's still incapacitated from the anesthesia. I'll shake it off pretty soon though. So that being to a prison eventually. Comes the cool part. Oh yeah. 19 things to harvest. That's another 14. Wow. Another 6. We got the badadas. Hell yeah. It's always a good sign. Always a good day when those get busted out. Surprised that the corn hasn't died out yet. None of the crops have died out yet. Whoops. Wrong thing. My bad. Muffy is pregnant and Kev is healed up. Are those things related? I sure hope not. I sure hope for everyone's sanity that they are not related. So I'm just trying to harvest like the minute that comes available because it won't last long, unfortunately. Hold this food. When it hits 10,000, we're just gonna have to not harvest anymore. We're just gonna have to like let it chill for a bit, you know? Amnesia's like, I need a goddamn beer. I need a stiff drink. He's almost adorable when he sleeps. Almost. Almost precious. I'm surprised he doesn't want to go back to bed. Although I guess he was resting a lot when he was injured. So I can't force him. Oh, Kev's playing pool. Nice. Yo, Kev and Amnesia, you want to beat the shit out of each other again? It is strangely entertaining, I suppose, if nothing else. I think we were also talking about expanding the kitchen area at some point. I think we might work on that fairly soon, actually. So we can do this, maybe. Like, maybe expand this out by, say, maybe 2 squares. That would give us a bit more room. And then we can also, if we were to do that, smooth the floor underneath, and then eventually smooth the floors around there as well. I see there's a little bit of dirt there. Give him a blanket and a... Yeah, he just needs to be all snuggled up. It's very important that he's nice and cozy. Yeah, they're just mean-mugging each other. He's just playing chess angrily. He's like, yeah, fuck this rook. Fuck that pawn in particular. And then Kev's over here like, yeah, take that stupid 8-ball, you piece of shit. Like, they're just mean-mugging each other. At least it'll freeze out here if nothing else. So it's a natural freezer out here, so we don't have to bring those in necessarily. Bring in more corn. Void can walk now, and he is starving. Void, get yourself some food, homie. Shimmer shroom? No, I mean, you can eat some, like, regular food, homie. I'm sure that shimmer shroom was on the menu. Didn't I tell people... Oh, caravan food is still set. That's embarrassing. That explains why all the survival meals disappeared. Because, yeah, for Void... Normally, raw food is disabled, and raw food includes shimmer shroom, right? It does not. Oh, shimmer smoothie. Interesting. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, shimmer shroom. What is a shimmer smoothie, pray tell? Interesting. That's kind of cool. How do you make shimmer smoothie? That's fascinating. Is that something you can, like... I can't make it here. It's probably something you have to research then. Shimmer smoothie. Wild. That shit's wild, dude. No romance drama? Not in a while, yeah. What if they were playing against... Yeah, if they were playing pool together or playing chess as worthy adversaries. It's the drama. You could cut the sexual tension with a knife. Yeah, when people are starting to wake up, so we're gonna get this motherfucker soon. But like I said, I'm also a little bit afraid to take on a fight in this exact spot. I want him to like be moving around out here, but we might not get that option. He also might just go straight up go for a human. In fact, that's gonna be a thing I'm going to require as well. Because he could very easily go for a human. I'm gonna say for everybody, including Amnesia, stay indoors. However, it occurs to me indoors is a little bit out of date. So include that, that's all fine and dandy. Not that we go that way very often, but just allow it so it's fine. It's not that out of date. Let's get used back inside. You know what? He should be able to get back in. I think it'll be fine. Ooh, that thing is so fast, though. I think it'll be fine. Now, if he tries to break down the door, that's his own problem. Just stand there. He's gonna try the boo rat instead. Yeah, I freaking knew it. Those things are scary. Why are we all congregating around here? Oh, we're all bored. Because we can't haul. Yeah, we're all bored. We can't haul because we can't take anything outside. Yeah, we're all just fucking around. So... let's see, I'm gonna wait for him to reach his prey. That noise is so ominous. Let's see if he goes for anything immediately afterwards. Because he might just go right for the goose next. Silly goose. Just wandering. All right, let's draft soldiers. Do I want to get literally everybody for this one? Honestly, maybe I do actually. Let's also relinquish people. So everybody except for Amnesia is unrestricted. For Amnesia, we have to say chemically fascinated peeps. Billiard boxing, yeah. That is a fun alliteration, honestly. I've actually never seen chess boxing. What is chess boxing? Is that like chess be like punch each other in the face or something? But billiard boxing is a fun alliteration, though. Was it animal indoors? Oh, that might have been it too. I might have had the wrong indoors. It'd be funny as hell, yeah. What are we fighting? So it's gonna be one of these things, one of these dark young. These are what killed our colony 2 colonies ago. Although there was like 8 of them. Whereas only 1 is not nearly as scary. But I'm not one to fuck around because these guys are quite scary. Hurons of chess and Hurons of boxing. Okay, oh my god. That sounds hilarious and terrifying, but hilarious, no doubt. Yo, Farfadigan's got the cool shades, except I'm pretty sure they're tainted. And I mean, I could force her to remove them, but she's willingly worn them, so I guess that's her choice. Let's get the squad. Hashtag squad goals. How fast are they? They are incredibly fast. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, 5 units per second. Or cells per second, which is pretty quick. Yeah, after you've been punched in the face, which sounds awful. It's hilarious, but it sounds awful. Like, I wouldn't ever want to participate, but I imagine observing would be quite a thing. It is quite a thing, yeah. Not that scary in melee. They aren't, except they have, like, this weird paralysis thing that they do. They have, like, they're very fast, it seems, with their attacks. And they have this, something that, like, some kind of paralyzing agent, some kind of, like, toxic effect. So, it's like, I'm wanting to take this pretty seriously. You in range? Most of you are. Right, so pretty much everyone that can shoot, begin the shoot. I know, Hearn, you can't reach yet, but we'll have you queue it up. In fact, this is just out of range of just about everybody. Arctic might be the one that has to start things off. Yeah, Arctic, it's up to you to begin this mess. So as it like hobbles into range, of course, if it becomes in manhunting mode, we wouldn't even have to manually target it. Get Void right here. In fact, we'll probably put Void in front. There it goes. Some wild shots being taken. Right, Void, get in front. Okay, oof. See, yeah, these things are really tanky. Real freaking tanky. Leveled up our shooting, though. Some pretty wild shots, though, man. There's also time control, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that's just crazy, honestly. Frog Fractions boxing. Yeah, what if we could expand this? League of Legends boxing. Or like Street Fighter boxing, where you play, which is to say you play Street Fighter the video game and then you beat the shit out of each other in the, you know, out back. Like other competitive games with boxing, some kind of like IRL fighting component. Bacon sandwich warbird? Hell yeah, that sounds wonderful. But if you get your shit kicked in and you can't physically play the game, then I mean that's also another way to win. Let's go on a bear hunt, guys. Might as well, since we've got people in murder activation mode. Dark Young Revenge. Oh, we put it to sleep, all right. We put it down for a little nap time. If you that's my drift. See, it's easy for me to talk tough right now because there's like 10 of us and 1 of him, but when it's 5 of us and 8 of them, it's a very different situation. Actually, no, I don't think it was 8. I think it was 4 of them, but it was a distressing number. Frog Fractions. Oh, actually, I'm not that surprised, Amnesia, because Frog Fractions is like a bajillion game modes baked into one, which is just delightful. I think we should be able to out-combat this bear without too much trouble. Arctic, you want to do us the honors? Actually, you can't do us the honors because he just wandered off. I'm gonna do this. Arctic, I'm gonna have you kick the hornet's nest. Really? I thought for sure he would, like, instantly go for us. Like, go into manhunting mode, that is. Alright, try to kick it again, I guess. He's running away. I'm shocked that this bear is just laying down and taking this. Death in 18 hours. I mean, we might not even have to hunt him, really. This could be a solo Arctic venture for all we care. This problem might just solve itself, honestly. Death in 14 hours. Let's get one more shot. Then he'll succumb to his wounds anyway. My god. It's going so far out of his way. I'm amazed that this bear is just taking this. That's in 11 hours. You know what? I'm just gonna remove the draft. It's fine. That will solve itself. If we don't have to instigate a bear fight, I would rather not. Although it's questionably unethical just wounding an animal and not finishing him off though. And let it bleed. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh gosh, I feel a little bad about it. It's probably not a very ethical way to do it, but do I feel bad enough to stop me? Debatable. Oh, I can also relinquish the animals. So no more indoor panic. Because you're right, I had the wrong indoor zone for the colonists earlier. So for the animal friends, so let's see. Jack and the foxes are only pets. Night riders or the nightlings. Carnivores. Everybody else is a regular livestock. Should be good. And I did relinquish everybody, including Raving. Yes, I did. Very good. Yeah, having ethics in RimWorld, please. I did install the mod that's titled Questionable Ethics, so questionable. Also, look at his pink blood from the monster we killed. Let's see the slime trail. Yeah, more gas for the hornet's nest, dude. Yeah, he was kind of, yeah, he really was. I was really impressed. Not impressed to stop fighting him, but impressed enough to observe him. Once he passes, we of course will get his meat and his bear pelt. Excuse me. Which will be good. Similar to something from Danganronpa, you think? I wonder if Danganronpa has like specific references or like influences from Lovecraft. So I've never played any Danganronpa games, so I don't know shit, but it wouldn't shock me if there was some throwbacks. There's nothing to harvest there. Amnesia's all healed up, very good. Just in time for another social fight with Kev next time they have such a desire. How are our sproutlings doing? It is being ruined by temperature. Okay, so we have to bring it in then. Okay. Does that mean it won't grow at all? Like it's dead? Because if so... Shit, maybe I should have brought it in. Let's go ahead and haul them both in and see if they can thaw out. But yeah, I should have looked at that. I should have looked to see what the ideal temperature would be. Actually, it doesn't even say it. Yeah, we should have brought it in. It's dead then? Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, we'll just forbid it then. Hold on, I'm curious where it would have been hauled to. I would say it would haul it to, like, an indoor area. Oops. So it is called a wild pawn spore clump. To be under raw food. Egg. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we wouldn't want to put that in here. Kind of curious. Lots of eggs. I guess any fertilized eggs we wouldn't want to put in the freezer. Major break risk for Arctic. See if Raving has butchered the beast. Got a bunch of meats. Let's not cook with the dark young meat, please. I'm gonna say, in a general sense, is that the unfertilized one? That is fertilized. Oh, wild pod, not wild spawn. So yeah, fertilized eggs we don't want to keep in there. That would kill whatever it is. Cold snap, yeah, this is why I wanted to get the stuff taken care of. Egg sack filled with baby spiders. All fertilized eggs. Raptor egg? Oh, Jesus. Not like the dinosaur raptor, but like the fucking giant bird. Which, I guess, same thing, technically. I didn't realize that nightlings reproduce with eggs. A lot of fertilized eggs. Wow, lots of fertilized eggs. Night spider egg sac. Flamingo phoenix. Gosh. Level 6 construction. Nicely done. Seeing a lot of fertilized things. Yaka Ono's healed up. Very nice. These are animals I didn't even know existed in this game. Oh, right, the bed bugs. Ugh, gross. Forgot about those guys. I think those are... Oh, yeah, those are... Okay, so... Oh, it's its own category. I could have just saved myself so much time then. Didn't realize it was its own category. And they hydrate, of course. Cold snap. Oh, snap. That's fine. You can always build more heaters if need be. So the good news is there's no rush on these. I guess we'll continue bringing them in, but yeah. This cold snap's gonna kill off pretty much everything that's not killed already. Nothing there. Got a little bit of extra rice. And some extra peas at the end, and that'll pretty much be it. Keeps bringing stuff out, which is good. I did relinquish the animals, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, they can be wherever. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a separate category for it. Yeah, exactly. I had to save myself a lot of time. A lot of trouble. Let's see, do we have warm clothes for everybody? So people are gonna start getting chilly. This guy's gonna die in 3 hours. 10%. 10% chance I might just have Farfetch'd and grab him. Let's finish him. Major break risk for Raylan. Probably because you're cold, right? No, because you're recreation deprived. I mean, we can build that fairly soon. We still have a lot of other construction tasks for Jim and such, but Jim and the gang. Somewhat, it's like kind of like Cool in the gang. Yeah, let's have Jim work on this guy. After that, I think we'll go ahead and relinquish this guy. We're gonna be stuck indoors for a while anyway. Might as well give them some ways to keep themselves comfortable. Maybe not stuck indoors, you know, forever, obviously, but more indoor activity than usual. Bloop. Those built up. Bring those in. Hop plant, corn plant. Yep, that's what we expected to see because that's a pretty gnarly cold snap. But that's fine. We have so much food. I mean, we're set quite a while. The dark young bark. So it doesn't have skin. It doesn't have like a pelt. It has fucking bark. We're making clothes and bags. Oh yeah, do you ever? I want a handbag made out of this stuff, right? Cotton plant. Did the bear pass away? Oh god, we're getting the components from a million miles away when we're cold and we're hungry and we're sleepy. Sounds like a great way for horrible misery. Fucking got the bear. She's hauling it by herself somehow. As it bled several gallons of blood out there somehow. Let's see, I was looking to see, do we have like an extra parka? I know the easy way is to check this guy. We don't, so we need to make a new parka. Make some mending kits. In fact, yeah, what's Void been up to? Cleaning. I'm thinking like, we'll want to... He's our main crafter, obviously, so Void... He does not do Hall Plus. Yeah, crafting and smithing and tailoring, that's pretty much his main thing. What he has been doing? He was probably doing some kind of crafting task. Maybe I might have him start on that on the morrow because it is getting chilly for them. Welcome back, Lime. The only thing is we have a cold snap, which means it's going to be real frigid for a while, like more so than usual. But that's okay. We'll be able to handle it. We're all tough. See, the obvious are getting kind of close, but they are not predators, so they should leave us alone as long as we leave them alone. More chest boxing, yeah. Oh my god, what is a... That is a shock goat. You. My. Shock goats. They are domesticated alien creatures. Store static electricity on their bony structures. Defensive measures. Has a bunch of extra eyeballs, and it has horns. They're a crossbreed of 2 different creatures. They're commonly seen in farming communities. They produce a lot of milk. Cool. 5% tame chance revenge would be bad. But the handling skill of 2 makes me think they probably aren't too hard to get, right? Let's roll the dice. I bet we can get them. Sounds pretty dope. We only have the 1. We do. Vision mice. That's pretty cool. They're also punching each other in the face, though. Right, exactly. It's hard to judge too harshly, honestly. Hey, welcome back, Issa. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm the filthiest of scrubs when it comes to chess. I can appreciate it from afar, but yeah, I'm pretty awful at it. Arctic's got the components, and he's also very, very sad. She is very sad, and also wants food and sleepies. Can't say I blame her. Give Arctic the day off. I see she is feeling not so great. Extreme break risk. And Kev is also feeling shitty. What's wrong with Kev? Drowsy and insulted. And it's outside. He's cold. Yeah, he'll be fine once he gets inside. It would have, yeah, exactly. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually anyway, but it was good to just knock that out. Speaking of things that are good to knock out, I think we have still a few things out here to grab. Pumpkin plant has died. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Can't really harvest it anyway. That's fine. Harvest that guy at some point. It's dying out quickly, but that's fine. Chess competition. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You said, yeah, you're participating with some chess competitions, but then of course, yeah, if there was traveling involved, then COVID kind of fucked all that up, didn't it? So that's unfortunate. But it's cool that, yeah, that you've participated in some chess tourneys, Issa. That's very exciting. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty impressive and incredible. How much can be, like, how much there is when it comes to chess competitions and tournaments. I mean, it still amazes me that it's such, it has like such a dedicated sport behind it, which is kind of neat. I mean, of course, you know, back in the old, I guess, like, I don't know if it would have been in the 70s or the 80s, but I think there was a point in time where chess was, like, really hot. But it's honestly never not been hot. Seems like it's like, maybe not as much of a mainstream thing, but it's still pretty popular amongst those who are into it. Gonna rest now, that'll be good, yeah. Still have a lot of stuff to, like, haul, and a lot of stuff to repair, and also just to get rid of. Open Void will start on that soon. Was there anything else I wanted to have him make? Trading mechanoids is one thing, but no, I think that's it for, like, things to create. We eventually want to make guns, but I think I might want to hold off until we get even, like, better research. Speaking of which, we almost have microelectronics. After we get that, let's do probably some armor. Right, combat gear is good. Very good, I'm pretty sure. Black armor is also really good for obvious reasons. Let's like whatever we would take to get to marine armor. We need the high-tech research bench and the multi-analyzer. So we would first need a bunch of other armor. I can't see what the other, like, predecessors are, but I'm gonna guess that flak armor is required before you get to those. Also make a flamethrower, which sounds fun and also horrible. So flak armor, sprinklers, that's cool. Irrigation. Yeah, microelectronics is good. That'll be very good. So bionics. That's where we need the high-tech research bench. which is what this will unlock. There's some other things. Some other things that would be helpful that we can like queue up now. Because the research bench will unlock other things for sure. Natural limbs, we can grow them in a vat, yeah. There's more turrets and just more guns in general, like gas operation guns. Non-lethal guns, but that sounds lame, right? Jeez. You do heavy weapons, although it takes quite a while to get there. What heavy weapons get us? Is that like assault rifles and that kind of shit? Because this gets you sentry guns. And that's like where that ends. Yeah, I almost want to go for like heavy weapons. I think that's like assault rifles. Precision rifling. Oh, down there. That's it. Okay. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. But we can't queue that up yet. Precision rifling. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit easier to see what the prerequisites were. Other than needs high research bench, high-tech research bench. Like, I'm guessing other guns are needed first. But now I'm not so sure. We eventually went pulse weapons. Munitions. Yeah, but that'll take a while. Multi-analyzer. You get the multi-analyzer. Yeah, high-tech research bench, yeah, not surprised. LMG's lime? I think you're right. I think that would probably explain it. I mean, there is cool stuff there. Just that'd take a lot of research to get there. I mean, advanced turrets and even heavy turrets could be cool, though. It's also a little bit scary, but it could be cool. Oh, mortars. Mortars are huge. Definitely mortars. That's definitely going on my shopping list. I feel like we're going shopping. Trench warfare. Mortars are so useful. I forgot about mortars. LMGs. That's kind of how I feel, Augusto. I like LMGs, but they're very inaccurate. They're like good for scaring things, but they're not very accurate, and they don't have very good armor penetration. So it's good for like large groups of unarmored things, but you don't really fight a lot of large groups of unarmored things. Yeah, exactly, Augusto. It's like right now an LMG would be great, but for later on in the game, probably not so much. What kind of training is like for it? Yeah, because I mean, when you're trying to do decision making, like strategery under physical duress, when when your brain has been scrambled by a punch to the face, it probably does alter your ability to make decisions. So I bet it's a very... Heavy SMGs are actually better? Really? Maybe I should, because I was at first kind of bulking at gas operation because I think that gives you heavy SMGs. But if you're thinking it'd be worth it, chain shotguns, LMGs, heavy... Oh, LMGs there. Oh, okay. Because my question is, what the heck is that guy? There's like a... Oh, anti-material rifle. Oh, those are quite good, I think. So that's an LMG. Oh, okay. Machine gun emplacement, LMG, heavy SMG, yeah. Minigun, yeah. I mean, the miniguns are cool. Like, they're cool, but are they always a great choice versus like an assault rifle or a sniper rifle? Debatable. Close range, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you've convinced me. We'll go for gas operation after mortars. However, that opens up all kinds of possibilities now. We got microelectronics. Well, I say that. We actually have to make a high-tech research bench first. But that's pretty cool. Jim's smacking away on those hammers. Beautiful. What we can also do is get this going. And put that there, and then deconstruct these guys. Make this look a little bit nicer. Alright, I have to actually smooth those over. Yeah, there's still a lot of smoothing to do. Microelectronics high-tech research bench is ready. Very exciting. So a few things then, We can go ahead and designate a high-tech research bench somewhere. I think once it's placed, you can't move it, though. I could be wrong. Under production? Yeah, I can't remember if you can move those after it's been placed. So once it's placed, we want to make sure we're committed to it. We can't put it in the old place. We'd have to find another spot for it. And it does require electricity. Oh, the comms counts. That's good. That's the other thing too. Yeah, so miscellaneous comms counts. There it is. So want to get that going as well. But I think in a similar sense, it also is rooted to the ground once it has been built. So what we could do, I'm gonna make it maybe up here, because we were talking last time about like saying if we're gonna make this like a recreation production area between this over here and this over here. I think it would make sense to put this here. We could run some power lines up this way, obviously. We could do that. Build a chair. Some power lines going. Actually, since we're gonna want to go this way eventually, might as well lay those lines down too. Maybe what we could do for the high-tech research bench, now that I'm thinking about this, actually put it up here somewhere. Oh, wait. Steel. I can't make a bone research bench. Ah! Steel. We'll just make it out of boring old steel, I guess. Lame. If we wanted to sequester this to its own spot, we could do something like this, then kind of like cordon it off, if nothing else. We could even put it over here. It's kind of far away, but we could do that. Let's do that. Add temperature. Oh, is this not ventilated? Yeah, it's not. I mean, we want it to be ventilated eventually. So we would put in a vent right here. And we would want to move that. We'd build a chair. And then, yeah, we could be like something like this. Oh, shit. Except that door placement's a little bit awkward. We could just do this, so we can go get in either way. I don't even know if we have enough bones to make a bone door. Where's the bones? There's 200. Oh, never mind. We have plenty of bones. Something like that. So like it's like a separate area. Drug bench might be helpful. Oh, interesting. Like a drug production bench. Production, right? Oh, maybe miscellaneous actually. Drug cabinets. Oh, I might not have it available yet because I haven't researched drug production. But it'd be like the drug production zone, right? Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. You're right. Yeah, we could leave a space for that then. So we would open this up. So if it's a 3, it's presumed like a 3, like a 3 block bench. So we could put it like maybe right there, for instance. Or we could have it be sideways. So it goes pop, 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 and just have the chair right there. But we would want to be able to walk past it. So yeah, what we would do is we would cancel that then. Let's let them move a little bit more freely. Actually, be more inclined to put the door down on that side instead. So something like that, I think it'd be good. Research bench, or oh, I'm sorry, or the the analyzer, yeah, the microanalyzer, or what's it, multi-analyzer, yeah. Alpaca lost the skill to attack. That's a little bit surprising. Are we not doing animal training? Do we not have the ability for animal training? Let's see. So animal people are... Oh, I think it's because we chose not to... I think we chose to let them lose it, didn't we? Like Arctic's fine, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we chose... We're letting the alpacas lose the attack skill because we don't necessarily want them to attack. on command. What's up, JD? Good to see you, bud. I think we're good here. Well, if it's a 2x2, we want to put like the research bench. Oh crap! Yeah, it occurs to me this door placement wouldn't be good for the research bench. We'd want to put it up by 1 square. Want to do something like that maybe for the I'm not research bench, the drug bench that could go like right here. And then there's the, if it's a 2x2 square, I think we would need to make a little bit more space then, wouldn't we? Because this would kind of be in the way of, that would block the door. We could go up maybe one more layer. Something like this then. Because then we could put it like behind them, or like right there. Well, maybe not right there, but or I could put it right here and maybe put the, oh, maybe that's what Elgaso meant. Maybe like put it out here. That's fine. Let's do it that way. We'd be able to fit it in with, if the wall was right here. I'm looking like how it would have worked, because it would have been really cramped, because it would have been like, it would have slowed them down where they had to like move past the chairs. I guess you don't need a chair. It just seems like it's preferred. Makes them more comfortable. We'll put that there. So we could take up that column, obviously. Facing north, you think? So maybe like maybe put it right here. The the drug bench, that is. It's just I worry about it blocking the doorway. I guess you can block a doorway no matter how you do it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about like making allowing a relatively quick ease of movement. That's why I'm trying to be a little bit more not forthcoming, a little bit more planning ahead. Also, if we wanted to also build, I don't know if I'm gonna make a lot of drugs for this game, but if we were to, we'd also have room for a drug cabinet. To the west of the bench. I mean, yeah, this spot right here kind of lends itself very much so. I just worry about slowing colonists down when they're trying to move, like between the different chairs. So having an extra square between there makes it a little bit easier. Unless I'm trying to think of like for the pathfinding, maybe they would be smart enough to like cut like the hard diagonal, like to go from here to here. Like because if the bench was right here, for instance, like if this spot was the bench, maybe they'd be smart enough to kind of dip down. But I'm not too worried about it. And if nothing else, like I said, we'll... Oh, priorities though. Poker table. Poker table is more important. If nothing else, it does allow for a little bit more room for expansion. Or to do like the drug cabinet, that kind of thing. Speaking of which, we're also mining this out. Miner breakers, tattered apparel, Arctic. What does Arctic have? Oh, we just gave him that armor. Yeah, it's pretty crappy armor. So it's not terribly surprising. It's gonna grab the last of the plasteel. Well, actually, maybe not the last of it. That might take a few trips because there's like 50 or 60 of it. It's like Hearn's gonna grab the last of it then. And that'll be it for our long-range retrieval jobs. Which is good because that's been a project, but I'm glad we've got that in-house now. I see Hearn is sad because it's cold and dark and spooky and shitty. Say I blame her. There's plasteel out here, which we'll want to bring in. Yeah, actually, the more I say it, let's go ahead and queue that up next. As the next major hauling project. Got a pack of wool. Warms my heart hearing all this construction. I think Raylan leveled up her construction recently, didn't she? She did, level 6. Excellent. We have a lot of things for everybody to do. We've got a lot of shit going on, which is good. Also, we're already like 20% the way to the next research, and Rural Drip is a very good researcher. I mean, he's cruising up to level 20 at a staggeringly fast rate. He is by far our best researcher. We had like, it used to be such that somebody else was a much better one. I think it was Amnesia. It's like the better researcher, but Oh no, Warbird. Warbird was the researcher, but we knew that yeah, that rule drip with rockets to the top. And Amnesia, all memes aside, we know he's also a very good mining person. So like he's better to focus on that. Whereas rule drip, his main thing is an electric. Like he is a dedicated researcher, which is very nice to have. The poker table built. Eventually stand to get a bigger wooden table, but there's no huge rush on that necessarily. That makes me happy to see you get that built up eventually. Although it is quickly approaching sleepy times. Jim wants a beer. He can have it. Ravnugan disrespected Arctic's animal taming ability. Well, ha! Joke's on you, Arctic isn't very good at taming animals at all. Although, Ravnugan, neither are you, so... Similar deal, I would say. Oh, I thought Raylan was shooting, and I was worried that Amnesia was in front of her. You are the doctor, you are Warbird, and you're a very capable one, too. Continue to impress us, my friend. It's like, I want a simple meal. Infested city opportunity. You call this an opportunity, I call that a fucking mess that I would rather avoid. And, once again, joke's on you, I couldn't help out if I wanted to. So, cannot do it. Opportunity. That's such a corporate-friendly term. Oh yes, we have a... We have a personal development opportunity for you, Mr. Super Hobbit. Like, oh yeah, do you know? Do you know? Is that what you're calling it? Yeah, we're calling it yeah, personal development, professional development opportunity. How's that for a nice corporate friendly term that describes something that is clearly unpleasant? 40%. We had other armor, didn't we? I guess we did, but someone else probably grabbed it. But eventually we'll be able to make our own. In fact, can we make armor? No, I should hold off. We should hold off till we get flak armor. Because I don't want to make a bunch of low-grade armor, then immediately replace all of it. Excellent, Arctic. Yeah, I would be curious to see more. Butts. See more butts. Sorry, that's a weird Futurama reference, I think. That there. We'll get some lights there as well. We'll eventually put some there too, I think. Winter has begun officially. We also would want to either smoothen these walls or smoothen a few walls here. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 3. So we'll put these puppies down. The rest of those lined out, which is good. What else? I'm trying to think of like other things we can go ahead and queue up. We've got the mining tasks down here queued up. We don't have any need for more bedrooms to be cleared out yet. Just a few rocks remaining, looks like. The one remaining in Rule Drip's room is the one he's sleeping with right now. Snuggled up. Yeah, I think the same thing, Arctic. I was getting a little bit nervous, dude. What's that guy doing, scheming like this? Making me nervous. Go and double time it now that we're just kind of in chill mode. We're literally in chill mode right now because it is negative 20 degrees. We'll make another heater. As you can see, it's not horrible in here, but it is chilly. Let's get another heater going. We'll probably want to build one up here. We have that one there. It might behoove us to put one up here eventually as well. Put one like right there, for instance. Oh, one thing we could probably stand to do is like build a door down this way to block off some, because we don't need that to be ventilated, obviously. Same thing here, actually. We could... Oh, in fact, this is one thing. We were talking about having, like, a a more permanent place to store this stuff. I guess if nothing else, we could just move it here. It's out of the way. Oops, not build copy. One, two, yeah, this is the wine barrel. So move all those, and then we could kind of like doorify this area. That'd be kind of nice. What are some other areas that we can maybe close up? We already got that closed off pretty well. We'll ventilate that space for sure. Only we don't have to ventilate right now, but eventually we will. In fact, that's something else we can do. In fact, what I might even do is just deconstruct these guys. And then instead, just kind of like close this up here. It's a little bit awkward because the bed is right here. We would probably move the bed, actually. Right there. We do something like this. These are stone doors, right? Granite door, granite, yeah. Very good. I think that'd be a little bit easier to maintain, I think. It's closed off. Oh, we would need to ventilate on this side. A St. Patrick's Day event? Oh, Jesus, I bet that's, like, even more intense than... Yeah, like, as, like, a special event. Jesus, yeah, that would be absurd. Raylan's playing poker by herself? Sure. They wanted more recreation. They demanded recreation. I am a man. I'm a champion of the people. I give the people what they want. What other recreation do we have, by the way? You can eventually make... I can't remember how you do it, or what you need for it, but you can eventually make, like a telescope. A DJ stand to make a fucking party. Pharaoh is also something we could do. Players at a time. I'm not actually familiar with Pharaoh, the table, or the game, that is. Or Naftel. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, there's that. Archery range, but I think that requires bow and arrow specifically. Yeah, definitely a spectator sport for the ages, no doubt. Interesting that Dave was meditating. I guess you don't need psi focus to meditate, obviously. I put everyone back on regular schedules. I did. Yes, we did. Jim is on a construction spree right now. On chairs, specifically. Let's see, what's the required stuff for this guy? Level 5, or 5 that is. Yeah, that's fine. 6. Oh, even Raylan could work on that one, for that matter. Boyd is working on some parkas. That's good. Yeah, we definitely need more warm clothes, probably. Arctic is putting on her shitty flak vest. Can I just tell her not to? Because it makes her sad. There was other armor, Void or Arctic, but we don't have it anymore, so... Leave that alone for now. So, Warbird's hauling stuff, hauling the cloth. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lime. It's only a matter of time before we start getting those things. That's scary to think, but it is the honest truth. Matter of time. See, the frame rate's dipping a little bit, which also is a little bit worrisome. Boom, boom. A lot of plants. Wow, it's a lot of mushrooms, specifically. To not wear sheet clothes? I thought I had actually done that. That's a good point. Clothing forced, yeah. So I say, I do allow tainted. Yeah, oh, it's 50, I should say 51. That's the distinction. Thank you. Thank you, Elgos, that was exactly it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Randy is unpredictable, so I mean, could he really only send you good things or only bad things? I hadn't even thought about that. He is random, yeah. He does not follow the rules that other other storytellers follow. So it's, yeah, I mean, it really is hard to say. I like those synth stings. It's the last of the plasteel. Actually, no, that's not true. There's this plasteel out here we're bringing in. Only random things, yeah. It makes me think of there was this Reddit post that made the rounds some time ago, some years ago, where it was a picture of some dude who was like 60 years old or 70 years old, and for his birthday party, they made him a cake, or had a cake made for him. And the cake, the gentleman's name was Randall, but he went by Randy, and they didn't know, right? They didn't know. It was you know, innocent. They didn't know this, but the description of the cake that they had, or the caption of the cake was "Still Randy after all these years," and it's like, oh, he's good old Randy. He's still, you know, the same old guy we all know and love. But then the internet was like, wait a second, do they know what the adjective Randy could also entail? Like, do we tell them? There it is. A lot of D20s. Just that it can land on every possibility. That's correct. You think they knew? I like to think that it was like a bunch of, like, you know, wholesome, like, people around his age who maybe weren't on the up and up when it comes to modern lore of certain terminology. I see Farfanugan is sad. Let's see. I think Amnesia is our next best guy. So Amnesia, I'm gonna have you try to calm Farfanugan down. Level 12 animals. Nicely done, Raylan. Right. Yeah, true randomness would be... Yeah, it means you could get repeats. Yeah, exactly. So semi-random, maybe. Nick and Nora's... Oh, I never actually saw that one, Amnesia. I know which movie you're referring to, though. The same event every time. There probably is some like what's the word I'm looking for? There's probably something that they do to have it be like not fully random. I see Knight Rider's injured. But he was tended to, so it's fine. When he fought a raccoon and a turkey. And that'll happen, honestly. Interesting to me that they're prioritizing the chairs over other things. Maybe it's like a lower hanging fruit. Jim's construction is almost to 9, actually. He's getting there. He's indeed getting there. Farfanugan's feeling better. She's still a little bit stressed out, but she's feeling better. Yeah, pseudo-random. Pseudo-Randy. There's only a little bit Randy, if you catch my drift. It's a half chub. Then there was also this. Yeah, I do kind of want to go ahead and... Oh, except we can't, like, go all the way with this necessarily. Actually, what I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done... something like this. Yeah, I guess something like that, I guess. Yeah, that's a little bit silly. Eventually I'm gonna run out of bones, but it's such a free material, it's like I might as well. Because I want to have like a hallway and I want to put spike traps down. Can you make a bone spike trap? Let's see, it'd be under security, right? You can make bone spike traps. That's awesome. That's so silly. Or some IEDs, yeah. Make a motherfucking bear trap. Oh, damn. That's dope. You can eventually get IEDs. You have to research them, but yeah, you can do it. And also, I can make turrets. I haven't made a single turret yet. Could run some power lines. Yeah, we could do some of that shit. Would probably want, like, sandbags around them. Actually, yeah, this would be a really good spot for turrets, well, I say that. This would be a good spot for turrets firing out here. It would be not a good spot for turrets firing this way, because then they would hit the embrasures. Like one... as far out as possible. Kind of like around here. Cruiser has landed. Let's see where it's landed. In a place that I don't care about. Yeah, have fun with that, Orange Traco. Just the entire area. Yeah, sadly you can only place them on onto adjacent squares. Or you can't put them, how do I say this? You have to leave one square you know, in between them, so to speak. Unpause. Yeah, mini turret, Gatling gun turret. More of an old-timey turret. Oh, that's interesting. Military turret, that's probably just a better version. Beware friendly fire. Oh, yes. So 170 and 5 versus 103. Searchlight. That's kind of cool. Lining up and dazzling targets. Flame turret, well, we already know what that is. And of course, you can research more. We'll start with simple turrets. We'll put one right there, I think. With sandbags around it, and maybe like... like one here. Maybe one right there, actually. I think it's better. Barricades or sandbags? Probably barricades, actually. Oh, it's Stelia. How you doing, Stelia? Thank you for that raid, my friend. How you doing, bud? That's some points in the counter for that. Thank you very much, Stelia. How is your stream going? I knew you were talking about starting a new colony in your RimWorld game, and I knew you play other stuff too. Thank you, Ogausa, for the shout out. Oh, you're doing some Okami. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Okami is a cool ass game. Is this a new playthrough? Like, have you played the game before? I can make a whole bunch of these. And thank you, Athena, for that follow. It's a cool screen name, by the way. Thank you very much, Stelia. It's good to see you, friend. Call it B1 direction. Bone direction. I see what you're doing there, Whale. And I'm down for it. Thank you for joining in, my friends. Some RimWorld times, absolutely. It's good to see you, Apathetic Imp. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, so Okami, so Okami's old school for you. I got you, yeah, because I'll admit, I've actually never played Okami myself. I want to, but I will admit, I've never gotten around to it. That's awesome, though, yeah. And that's the HD version, right? Or that's on, like, you know, the modern platforms and whatnot. That's awesome. Yeah. Because I do want to play that game. I know I would love the shit out of it. Rating harder than what Randy throws at us. Actually, today has been not too bad so far. I don't want to say that out loud, but so far so good. And yesterday's stream, we had no bad Randy activity. So yes, today we've had a few, but yeah, yesterday was like surprisingly chill. So it's been a time and a half for sure. I'm thinking about turret placement. I want to put one here and one here. So I'm thinking this one would provide coverage for both of them, but I'm a little bit nervous about a turret firing down this way, because, like, you know, if bad guys are coming from this way, that means bullets will be potentially flying towards where our colonists are staying, which is not so great. I want to provide, like, defenses for in case we're defending from this spot. Nothing else. I guess I could just put a turret up here. Guess that's not hurting anything. Something like maybe like right here. In fact, you can see, like, we can get, like, pretty much full coverage pretty darn well. I have to go pretty high up though for that. Let's say like right here maybe. I like the idea of being able to defend from something coming from this direction, but again, I worry about this guy firing at, like, from down below. And then yeah, we could put some sandbags down. In fact, we have a lot of cloth is like the default. I think we have like a bunch of light leather, don't we? Let's do light leather. Because we have a plethora of it, we might as well. And of course, we also need to power them up for sure. It's on PC, yeah, the one on Steam at least, yeah. 3 rats and then a mech raid. Oh my god, that sounds delightful, followed by terrifying. Knock some wood so I don't jinx it, man. Exactly, I don't have any wood nearby me, but yeah, it is a little bit scary. Oh no, it's totally fine, Silly. Thank you again for joining in. For those who don't know, I'll just say for those who are curious, if you enjoy the RimWorld stuff that I play, I will go ahead and tell you that Stelia also plays a lot of RimWorld in their streams, which is great. So if you like RimWorld shenanigans, then Stelia is another fantastic person to follow. But they also play other games too, so you get RimWorld but other fun games. or the solid game choices. So it's you get all kinds of goodness. Thank you again, Stellia, for that very kind raid. That's very sweet of you, my friend. Of course, and like I said, welcome everyone who joined in from Stellia's raid. And I will confess, RimWorld has been my main thing as of late, probably for the last several months now, probably 2 or 3 months at this point. So I've been addicted. No, maybe not addicted, but I've been playing it a lot, and it's been my main thing for, and will continue to be for a while. But we have a cave colony that we're still, you know, cleaning up. Pardon our dust, as we say, but we're still kind of working on it. Oh, that was one thing too. The moisture pumps. We don't have moisture pumps yet, do we? The trade beacon, which we'll also want to put down eventually. I think you have to research moisture pumps, don't you? Yeah. But you need the research bench, the fancy one. So we need to get that built first. I'm still doubting my turret placements, man. I think this one's fine. I think this one's fine. That's good for, but I'm still worried about this guy. I could put it more out front, I guess. Maybe that's what I should do. I should, like, let's put it right there. Of course, it's a little bit more annoying to put the conduits for it, but that's fine. So something like that is kind of what I'm thinking. Because that would resolve the issue of, like, the turrets firing over the heads of colonists, which we definitely want to avoid. There's a gray fox. Animal starvation, that's not good. Yeah, because there's less grass now, right. We'll do what we did last time. Let's do this. We'll do what we did last time, which is to say we'll let the animals, like, venture further south than we normally would. However, we're eventually gonna have to be, we might have to make some tough choices here. We have a lot of animals, and we're eventually gonna reach the point of not being able to, like, not being able to, you know, sustain all of them. Originally, I didn't think this was gonna be a problem because I thought, oh, we could just sell off extra animals, but we haven't had a trading person visit our colony in about an in-game year. We just don't get traders. So our only hope is the trade ships which pass by, and I don't know if you can trade animals to trade ships. So it's kind of thrown a wrench in my plan, so we might have to make some, you know, I'd have to bust this thing out at some point. Obviously not this one, because Chewbacca is Hern's favorite. We don't want to do that to her. But we might have to have some things happen. No sandbag turret? You mean turrets without sandbags? Or are you saying, Athena, that sandbags around a turret is a bad idea? Because I would assume that would slow the incoming bad guys, right? Yeah, I'm curious what the anime is. It's called the Shaman King. I think I saw, actually, maybe it was you that posted about it on social media, JD, because that sounds familiar. Yeah, it's a bummer because we are isolated. We are very isolated right now. We're on our little lone island, our sad little lone island, infested city. I honestly, I would consider it. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't consider it because infested anything sounds horrible. But even if I wanted to, I couldn't get to it if I tried. But yeah, I would assume that sandbags are good for, like, slowing incoming bad guys. Now it's only one layer of sandbags. I guess if I wanted to be fancy, I would have, like, multiple layers. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I would assume so. Actually, I was thinking that barricades might be better, but it takes more resources, and we have plenty of light leather, I'm pretty sure. How much light leather do we have? There's plain leather. Actually, maybe plain leather would be better. Let's see. Would that be under raw resources? Yeah, here we go. No, not under raw resources. Here we go. $187. I mean, oh, that's fox fur. We only have 75 light leather. Okay, well, that's not a bunch. How much does it take per? 5 per? 5 times 24. Yeah, we don't have enough of that, so we'll need to switch it out for. Can I just change the material? Cannot. Okay, we'll just cancel those then. I can go and unpause. I don't know why I'm just playing paused. We'll say defense, or what is it? Security. Lane leather. That's probably what I should have selected to begin with. But also blocked off by mountains. Exactly. 3 big bugs. That's not too bad. I do have embracers. You're correct. Yeah, I do have embracers. Hey, Lampoons. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, we do have embracers, but they're very expensive. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they'd be harder to, like, climb over. Yeah. That'd be, like, a lot harder to climb over. I see what you're saying. Because you can climb over embracers, can't you? Yeah, I see what you're saying. That actually would be pretty dope. We don't have a ton of blocks right now. But it doesn't have to be uniform. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's do that instead. You've convinced me, Athena. That's a very good idea. We'll do... Oops. 90 granite. Yeah, we'll do granite. I'm curious... Okay, yeah, we have more stones to be made anyway. Actually, no, we'll do sandstone. Granite we have more of right now, at least. Oh, that'd be under also security, right? Oh, no, that's under structure, I think. There we go. So, what did I say? Sandstone? It's a very smart idea. It'll take a while to build, but I like to think it'll be worthwhile. There's more chem fuel. Maybe the chem fuel does come from the boom bats then. Alpaca. Oh, that's not good. Eliza Mushku got injured from malnutrition. Oh, and hypothermia. Oh, shit. Okay, so the mushroom friends do not like crappy temperatures. I mean, normally this isn't a problem, but yeah, now it's a problem. Same with Mush Limbaugh. So we gotta bring those guys in. And the malnutrition. Oh, I said I was gonna do it. I didn't actually do it. Right, so we need to say this. Zone. Allow animal zone. So for livestock, we're out of grass in their usual zones. I'll allow them like down into here. And get into the grass around here. Of course, we do have kibble. We don't have a ton of kibble, but we do have it. Always a little bit nervous about allowing them that close to the north end. Sounds good, Apathetic M. Thank you for joining in, my friend. This Jimmy, you're going to help out with Lunar Waffles? I gotcha, yeah. It's a bum when that happens, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Into there, get some of that stuff. I don't want to let them stray too far for, you know, obvious reasons, but I do want them to not starve. And then for the mushroom friends, let's let them inside. Let's consider them pets, I guess, for the time being. Even though they're definitely not pets. I would at least allow them inside. So Warbird. Actually, maybe Yuzen, since Yuzen's already up. Not assigned to doctoring. Can we just rescue them? Guess we can't necessarily. I mean, they're sleeping. Yeah, what if I made another animal sleeping spot? What then? Yeah, we can't rescue. Okay, so they didn't like pass out. They're just sleepy. So yeah, so we'll have Warbird. I'm gonna go do this now, actually. And to both of them. Actually, maybe I should look around to see which animals might be suffering with this crappy weather. Malnutrition, yeah. And shivering. I'm kind of surprised the alpacas are getting cold. That's kind of it too, yeah. Well, same thing. I guess we'll let the alpacas in. And they'll also eat the kibble, if nothing else. Look at that, level 17. He's got the golden rectangle. That's always a cool sign. So the alpaca are all gonna be pets. So that's silly, but yeah, I mean, that's how it works, if nothing else. Boombat, how are you doing? Oh, hypothermia, okay, yeah. Because this cold snap is really aggressive. That has at least something to do with it. How are the yaks doing? Just malnutrition, so they'll get some grass when they wake up, so they'll be fine. Muffy, or Muffalo rather, so they're not cold. I wouldn't expect them to be. Would think that they're quite, oh yeah, quite adapted to cold temperatures. Priorities, oh yeah, understandable. Totally understandable. Oh, Kev, you're eating without a table. What are you doing? You're making yourself so sad. Yeah, like that grass should be edible, I'm pretty sure. Two conditions need tending. Almost just took another hit from the hypothermia. Some not very nice frostbite. More alpaca shenanigans. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're swarming the gray fox for food. Oh, look at all this tall grass, though. I guess I'm surprised. It's cold, but shouldn't it be edible since it's like grown, but by 100%? It just swarmed and decimated that thing. Well, that solved the problem of the Arctic fox then. Although Alpacalypse did get kind of fucked up a little bit. As yeah, they're not eating the grass. Maybe if it's too cold to eat the grass. I thought if the grass was grown, they would still eat it. Yeah, maybe if it's grown, that's not good enough. So if that's the case, then yeah, they'll have to get into the kibble. We have a decent bit of it, but I mean, it's not gonna last. How's about this? We can't just let everything be pets. What I think I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna temporarily, for the livestock, let's see, they'd be under zone. I'll just temporarily tell them. Get into here. So I can get to the kibble, because I don't want them to starve, but it's just kind of inconvenient that I was really thinking the grass would be fine, but I think it's the fact that this cold snap is like particularly scary. Hunting a wild goose. This poor goose is just he's cooking it, man. He's like, I don't want this. That is pretty nutty. Imagining like a muffalo hunting a goose though. Into Alpacalypse. How bad is it, Alpacalypse? You alright? Yeah, he'll be fine. And he's cruising too. He really wants that dude. Even though I just told him, yo, you guys can get kibble. It's fine. At least I thought I did, didn't I? So, like, the muffalos. Oh, I called them pets. Yeah, the muffalos are livestock. That's the alpaca and the wild spawn. Oh, whoops. Wrong person. Yeah, no, yeah, Eliza's fine. It's Muffy. That's the one I was looking at. All the animals are wounded from this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why are the animals wounded? Oh, they were trying to fight something. What were they trying to fight? Oh, a fission mouse. What? Desperation, man. Actually, Yanet Yaxen could very easily lose this fight. 15 hours. Yanet Yaxen's gonna lose this fight. Completely absurd. Didn't I not do it correctly? Livestock, yeah. Livestock, which means get yourself some kibble. Did they? Oh, maybe they don't eat kibble. It's snowing too. Hey, they eat kibble, yeah. I don't know why. Maybe it's like, I wish I could toggle the animals to refresh them. So Yuzin, I'm gonna have you, since you're the closest, And bring Yanit Yaxon back. Minor bleeding. Major bleeding, actually. Prioritizing real life. Yeah, I mean, it's a good priority. I mean, you know, I love streaming. I love the hobbies, and it's a fun project and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, real life priorities should, you know, be a priority. That makes sense. We need... How much meat do we have? Probably not a ton. It's a pretty good amount. Yeah, we always have... There's always kibble possibilities. Working on the arms console. That's very nice to see. He's got it powered up with some juice. He left. He's working on it. Stuff. Yakitori also needs to be healed up. Imagine Warbird's probably on it. He's tending to other animal friends. Muffy got fucked up pretty bad too. Yeah, we have lots of animal tending to do after lots of strange hunting operations. And the fission mouses are already dividing, as they're known to do. Aaron's helping out Yakitori. Nothing else. It's like you can bring a yak to kibble, but you can't force them to eat. Rule Drip needs his anxiety treated. The alpaca are just going at it right next to Void. I'm sure it's not awkward in the slightest. He's being a good sport about it, if nothing else. A rat has passed away. And a phoenix owl cat was the culprit. Now, pray tell, what is a phoenix owl cat? It is a predator. Loyal companion. Not so easily hunted and slaughtered. Interesting. A swarm of powerful mechanites and its bloodstream is capable of saving it from up to 9 lethal wounds before being lost to decoherence. Interesting. That sounds cool. Part of me wants to tame it, but the other part of me is like, what would I get from taming it though? I mean, it would look cool. It would be a cool exotic pet to sell. Can't we? No, we never get traders, man. Nobody wants to visit us, dude. They will nuzzle buddies, nuzzle their colonist friends though. They're nice and snuggly. They are cats, so that would be kind of cool. We do have kibble, just not a ton is the problem. And there's not a lot of things to hunt for meats because we have plenty of vegetables. It's meat is the issue for making kibble. Yeah, I kind of want to. Let's go for it. We'll try it at least. What's the? Oh, minimum handling skill of 1. We'll probably get it then. Since it's a predator, we could probably just let it gallivant about, similar to the nightlings. So, Warbird, are you tending to... Okay, Yaxon, next. Where's Yanit Yaxon? There she is. 3 hours, yeah, she'll be fine. Dr. Warbird is on the case. In fact, since I'm talking about getting more meats, go ahead and get these 2 muffalos. This is a bumble drone. Oh my. I think these guys are fine as long as we leave them alone. Yeah, they won't even eat meat, honestly. It's a little bit scary, but yeah, it's fine. What if they leave behind honey at all? Maybe if we were Oh, there's a motherfucking warg. Although, you know what? I want to see the warg try to hunt these guys. I want to see how that'll go. Hey, what's up, Dave? I'd love to see that attempt happen. He's probably smart enough to not try it, but I want to see him kick the hornet's nest, man. I want to see him get fucked. Yeah, we'll need lots of meats if we want to start supporting these animals with kibble throughout the winter. There's also the warg. There's also a wild yak. Just 1. Not the wild yak, too. Speaking of which, Yanit Yaxon has had their wounds tended to. They'll be out of commission for a while. See, Yakov Smirnov needs tending, but looks like that is what Warbird's on the case for. Yakitori needs to be tended. Alpaca Lips is looking good. Again's on the hunting case here. Oh, Amnesia got the rat. Interesting. Granite chunks. Good job, Dave, holding those granite chunks like a boss. Those puppies in. Really like this to be powered up. I'm not one to tell you how to do your job. Try the Phoenix Owlcat. Cold Snap is over. Oh, shit. No kidding. Muffalo Revenge. I think it'll be fine. This one's pretty wounded. It's the other one that I'm more concerned about. Oh, they're both fucking wounded as hell. I'm gonna do this. I think Farfnugan can handle this. There we go. Good job, Farfnugan. Now she wants to hunt the yak next. She says, you're next. Level 12 in cooking. Nicely done, Raving Dead. Oh, look at that. Look at that shit. Wow. The one shot. It didn't kill him, but it did fuck his brain up. Literally, like, double headshot. Farfnugan said, kick ya! Said, pop, pop. Hell yeah. That's dope as hell. Gunshot would have made the yak crumble. Honestly, you wanted to be quick and painless, man. Brutal. You ever have, like... you ever get a brain wound that makes your brain itchy? Hate it when that happens. That new... it's the new arm. Yeah, it's the new arm, dude. That causes itchy brain shots. Did a bad back anyway. He was on the way out anyway. Itchy brain. Oh. Is this guy still alive? I guess he's not really bleeding, that's why. He kind of got fucked up in that fight, but not fucked up enough, clearly. Alright, so... eventually, I don't know how soon, but I'm hoping that means the grass can be eaten. Let's try this. Once... let's see. Once Mush Limbaugh is healed... Oh, he hasn't actually been tended to yet. That one has been, though. What's Warbird up to? And into Rule Drip. Oh, yeah, that's good. Actually, I'm gonna do this. After that's done, then tend to Mush Limbaugh. I'm gonna start to put the animals back outside. Eliza's all good. And see how that goes. Once Mush Limbaugh is healed up, I'll get him sorted out as well. Because it's warm enough now, it should be fine. And I'm hoping the grass is gonna start, like, thawing out so they can eat it. Exactly, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Either it isn't actually itchy, or it is, and the game doesn't distinguish on what organs and or body parts can or cannot be itchy. Uffy still hasn't been tended to. Oh, that's not good. For Warbird, we're making Warbird do all kinds of things. And into Muffy. Okay, very good. I was just gonna say, yeah, Muffy definitely needs some attention. Got the Owlcat. All right, so we have a few animals that we need to name rather. So if anybody has suggestions, we have, you know, I'm a fan of like silly puns and the like. So of the animals that need to be named, we have an Owlcat, a Phoenix Owlcat. We have Boombat and a Nightling. Those are the three animals that need to be named. The brain damage. Oh yeah, we shot the brain in such a way where it thought it could have those kinds of feeling receptors or something. The mink down here. Again, I just want to watch an animal try to fuck with these guys. I want to see them fuck around, and then I want to find out. I don't want to find out, but I want them to find out. So Mush is all healed up. Very good. Back to livestocks for you. See how that goes. Looks like Apocalypse and Muffy has been healed up. So everyone's healed up. Everyone's all patched up. I know Warbird was working real hard to get everyone nice and healthy like. Some animals to butcher. And maybe we won't need it. I see Bruffalo is consuming the kibble. Oh, it's because I allowed it. Right. I'll allow it for a little bit longer. But yeah, I think eventually I'm going to... Actually, no. I think I will go ahead and do this. Let's see how that goes. To be livestock. Actually, not let them hear either, for that matter. Okay, yeah, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be a bit of an experiment. Another warg over. Oh wait, that's another warg. That's another fox lad. So only the warg remains. The mink has been taken care of. That little problem solved itself, thankfully. Oh, we have some boomalopes now. That's cool. Yeah, boomalopes are the thing I was thinking of, where like they produce something other than chem fuel. But honestly, I almost feel like chem fuel is more convenient. Maybe I should hold out for the other stuffs. Or boomalopes. That's really nice to see. Waiting for the colony to die so we can get an ideology run. I mean, we've made it. Actually, no, this is the farthest we've made in this season of RimWorld, so to speak, in this year of RimWorld. Because for a while there, two colonies ago was the highest we made it. Get Arctic and Raving playing poker together like a couple of homies. That's nice to see. Yeah, for a while there, that was the best one. But yeah, this is the highest one we've had. We've gotten like the not multi-analyzer, the high-tech research bench that's available now. So we're doing well, but I know better than to get too bold and to get too ahead of myself, because I know that it can still very easily spiral, you know, spiral out of control. Recreation satisfied. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better. Oh, that's one thing about Raving. No longer do they have rivals. So he's no longer just constantly seething. Got a good cursed image, Issa. Very nice. Any new bromances? No bromances, but we just saw that Arctic not Arctic, Raving no longer hates, like, super hates anybody. Now it's just, you know, mild discontent, but nothing that's like seething hatred, which is good. Yeah, because apparently Ogasa was saying that, like, there's no limits to how many deities you can have in your colony, in ideology at least. So you could have like, I could have like a deity per like one for all of the mods that I have. To be nice and fun. We're gonna need more wood, won't we? Oh, we have 600 wood? Oh, we have it down here. Okay. It's like, where'd all that wood come from? Holy shit. Got lots of wood. We have this working. Okay, so we also need to make a trade beacon. Bruffalo is pregnant. Pregnante. One additional mining operation. In fact, I'm kind of surprised this hasn't started yet. It's this mining operation here. Once that's done, I think what I want to do is hollow out like this area down here and just have this all be storage. Let's hollow a bunch of that out. It's not really a gameplay. Yeah, it's more for just lore, just for funsies. Which sounds great. Which does sound fun. That does sound funsies. But look at that. It's warm enough where things are starting to grow, but it won't last. It will not last. It will die again because it's still quite cold. Not like frigid though. Big old cavernware. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Still have things to be done, obviously. Yeah, what mining operations do we have queued up other than this one? Because we have mining people, don't we? I mean, there was a lot of hauling being done. So our mining people are Arctic and Kev and Amnesia. So Amnesia's main thing is mining. Oh, well, yeah, and wardening, but he's not. There's nobody to warden right now. Kev has been hauling. So has Arctic. Yeah, I wonder what Amnesia's been working on. If he hasn't been mining. Unless there's been, like, off-site mining operations that I just haven't noticed or I forgot about. Still wondering if I should get a boomalope or two. Because refining that for fuel will eventually be necessary when it comes to making mortar shells. So right now it wouldn't do us much good, but it would eventually. I don't see any other like mining operations that have happened. So maybe Amnesia can start that on the following day. So yeah, Yaxon's healed up to, well, it can at least walk now, which is good. Feed themselves. Because yeah, what I'm thinking now is I would hollow out a bunch of this spot down here. Everything's a warehouse if you want it to be. Everything's a drum. I don't know if you guys have ever watched or heard of Auntie Donna's House of Fun, but it's like a sketch comedy show, and one of the first ones, and in my opinion, one of their better ones, is the Everything's a Drum skit, which is very chaotic and very fun. Everything is a drum. I left my wife and kids. How could you do this to me? So yeah, we have just so much stuff, and I want to be able to sell things pretty well, like relatively easily. So if we have like a few fairly large storage areas, that'll make it easier when dealing with the trade ship. I watched Pot Never Boils. I've seen that one, but I can't remember what happens in it. My other favorite one is Morning Brown. It's coffee, you fuck. Oh. Okay. And it's also worth noting that, yeah, we cannot remove a comms console. So once it's placed, it cannot be uprooted. You can disconnect it, like, you know, from power, but yeah, you can't remove it. I think research benches are the same way, so you're fitted one way or the other. See, people are waking up. Eating kibble to Janet Jackson, who is still injured, but she can at least move now. We're doing on food. 12 meals. We rarely have max meals, it seems. At least not at nighttime. Seems like maybe during the day there might be other things. In fact, that's something to consider too, because we have other cooking related tasks, but they rarely come up. Yeah, it's still Raving's main task. Like, we could have or maybe an Arctic, but Jim help out with some cooking things, but construction is obviously more important. Oh, hydrate. Absolutely. Thank you for the hydrates. Delicious. We see Arctic is hydrating with a beer. And the Dexter one. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that earlier. Oh, gosh. So Dexter went to the groomers today. So he is a very handsome little doggy boy. I mean, he's normally a handsome doggy boy, but he's especially spiffy and fresh today. So I was thinking, like, I could take a picture of him to use as the BTTV emote, but actually there's an older picture of him that I have in my mind's eye. I think I know where it is too. On my hard drive, I could retrieve that as a source for a BTTV emote for the doggy boy. The hydrates, and you know what? I appreciate the hydrates too, as does my stomach and my bladder and other organs inside and outside of my body. If you catch my drift. Way to make it weird, Alex. Yep, that's what I do. One of my many talents. Hauling steel for this. Oh, really? Arctic wants to haul the steel? Do you have nothing better to do, Arctic? I guess he doesn't. Oh, wait, no, that's not true, but we have mining opportunities. Why not do mining? I'm surprised that Arctic wants to haul instead of mine. Is it that they can't reach it? So, like, hard to say Arctic. There's no path to it. Oh, interesting. We'd have to mine around it then. Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, rack it through this way. I mean, we could uninstall the electric stove, but that seems like a bit much. We could just rebuild the walls. Or just do the one wall. Maybe we could do something like that then. That makes sense. I was thinking they'd be able to reach past the stove. It'd be a little awkward, but I thought they could do it, but I guess not. Just outside organs. Oh, yes. Delicious. Yeah, it's always a little bit weird when, like, the mining people are doing everything else. There's the Phoenix Owlcat, by the way. Well, like I said, I am definitely looking for suggestions if anybody has them on fun names for the Phoenix Owlcat, our one Boombat, and our one remaining Nightling. If anybody has any good suggestions. If it matters, the Owlcat is female. And the Boombat is also a lady. In fact, all three of them are ladies. Nightling, Boombat, and Phoenix Friend. Gray Fox Revenge. Farfnugan, you are kind of close to this guy, although he's on the way out. 5 wounds. Shut out one of his eyes. Damn. Oh shit. Well, I said that you can handle it. Alright, Farfnugan. Time to enter melee mode with your new cool prosthetic arm. Alright, well, she won that fight quite handily. She did get wounded on her right leg and foot, but she'll be fine. So, undraft. Her tended. So just the one warg remains. What are they all doing? Oh, they're consuming grass. Welsh Terriers. Ah. Man. I'm gonna have to do something that I'm not gonna be a big fan of, unfortunately. But Alex, they're cute doggies. They do eat raw vegetables. They wouldn't have to eat meat. What can they do? Can we train them to, like... Yeah, you can train them to haul and rescue, for that matter. I don't know, man. I don't know. They can haul and be rescued. We have to train them. It would take a lot of time to train. Welsh Terriers aren't that cute. I think they're pretty nice. They're good doggies. I'm biased, though. I think all doggies are good doggies. Hunting dogs, good for small rodents and foxes and such. I wish I could just sell them to somebody. And if it was a pack of corgis, it would break my heart. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to do it, honestly. A doggo is a doggo. It's true. They're quite fast. And honestly, their DPS is not bad. Maybe I should keep them for a bit. If not just because they would be good. They could be decent attack animals, in a group at least. That's what we have the Nightlings for, though. I don't know. I mean, they've joined. I can't not let them join. They've joined. All I can do is slaughter them. Or sell them if there was an opportunity to do so. I'll say this. Alling would be great. Oh, when did this happen? When did we get this guy? That must have just happened, because I was not even paying attention, apparently. That's cool. Man, oh man, this is fucking wild. I would say attack would also come in handy. And I guess rescue too. I guess all of it. Fine, fuck it, I guess all of it. It's a lot of training, though. It's a lot of training. So I don't know if we have if we have the resources for all this. We could get rid of some alpaca. We don't need nearly as many now. We have so much wool. We have like any old alpaca. We could take out Alpaca Lunch, maybe. Or Anna Alpaquin. Although that would be all of our lady alpaca, which we probably shouldn't do. Probably shouldn't kill all the ladies and leave no more. But we have one that's super young. It's gonna be a while before that one will be of adult age. Is a hot dog a doggo? Oldest male, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Which would probably be... Normally it would be, it'd be Chewbacca, but Hearn would be real sad. We don't want to do that to Hearn. The Alpacalypse. It's kind of a shame because Alpacalypse is, like, maybe my favorite name out of all of them. He's injured. Well, we're about to injure him more. That's another thing we can maybe get rid of. Maybe a Muffalo. Buffalo is super fucking old. And 2 of them are pregnant, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's a dude, isn't it? That's the only dude. I think I'm okay with that. This one's really old anyway. Mephistopheles. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about it. It's part of why I almost don't want to name the animals, because of situations like this. What the yaks? Yakko Ono is almost 7. That's not too bad, actually. Kitori is almost fully grown. I think one alpaca and 1 muffalo is probably good for now. I could just name it different. It's true. Apocalypse the Second. And we still have this guy to name. This big fucking dude. What are they called? It's a Chalicotherium, but it's like a murder horse giraffe thing. Not the same, man. I didn't know that Llama had those emotes. That's cool, Lime. I haven't had a chance to watch Llama in a second. Those are cool emotes. I like those. Yeah. I mean, the sweat is not incorrect. sweating the decision. Kev's got tattered apparel. They were forced pants. If we can get you some better pants, homie. I thought we had better pants. Maybe we don't. We have good pants. Bison wool pants. Like, now that we know that crappy winters are a thing, one thing I might go ahead and do to say for pants, we'll allow the fun stuff. So where's cloth, for instance? Here we go. So yeah, allow cloth. Allow alpaca. Oh, we already had done that. Okay, alpaca wool. We don't have a ton of muffalo wool, but we have a lot of alpaca wool. We did that for all things. We did. We did. Okay, so apparently I thought ahead, apparently. And of course for parka, yeah, all super warm things. Yeah, only wool, specifically. Even not spider silk. Insulate's no better than cloth, though, yeah. We wouldn't want that. Moth silk. Yeah, it seems like silk isn't usually as good for insulation and such. Not that we're gonna find any of these anytime soon. Just future-proofing it. Okay. But yeah, so we do have good pants for, it was Kev, right? Yeah, Kev, once you're done with that, Jim is leveled up with construction. That makes me happy. Like Arctic's working on this project over here, which is good to see. Oh, and we've made some mending kits, which is also nice to see. Very good. So yeah, Kev, once you're done bringing that in, these good pants? Those are pretty good pants. Cloth. Oh, these are have more hit points to them though. Get you some fancy pants. Very good. Is it a boy or girl murder horse giraffe? Let's find out. It is a dude. And Hearn is training their ability to guard, I think. Garass, a giant ass thing. They do look really good, agreed. Badonkadonk. I mean, he's got some cake. You're not wrong. Where's Apocalypse's corpse? The name Alpaca Lunch makes me smile every time I see it. Might have already been brought in. Alpaca Lunch lost a skill, that's fine. It looks like Raving Dead is the Muffalo and just moving. Just moving on his own. Apocalypse is gone. They have passed on to the next stage. They've shuffled off this mortal coil. Oh, there they are. Oop, there they are. Dead. Thanks to a cut. Flak armor, very good. Now we can make some cool armor for our buddies. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some of that. I would say we can do a lot of things on this table, can't we? Holy shit. Didn't we determine that riot armor is actually better? 45, 106, and 34. Takes 14 seconds to equip it, though. But, I mean, that's just a one-time thing, obviously. 45, 106, and 34. Compared to a flak jacket. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. A flak jacket is actually not that good. It's good, but it's not great, unfortunately. Might be too long, yeah. It's hard. I'm just thinking like any kind of giraffe or horse thing would probably be sufficient because it's like a murder giraffe. It really seems like riot armor is really, really good. Takes a lot more materials, but it seems like it's more worth it. Let's make 2 of those. And I guess, and some helmets too. I'm guessing riot helmets are also pretty good. 40, 106, and 34. I'm seeing a pattern here. That's actually better sharp armor. Maybe flak helmets are better. I'm thinking about bullets in particular. That's like the main thing. Chewbacca lost skill, that's fine. Yeah, it's only better, marginally better against bullets, but it's really good against other things. Also have like these things, but I have a feeling these are not quite as good. Yeah, not quite. So we'll do flak helmets. Do those puppies. Make sure that Void is the one to make them. He is a absolute baller. So not Sky Steel, regular steel, chitin. I didn't think chitin would actually be any good, but yeah, chitin would be nice. No other specifications there. Very cool. And also, I want Shrek Mechanoid, Shred Mechanoid to be the bottom priority. Hey, look at that! We got the research bench, and sure enough, it cannot be retrieved. Build a file cabinet nearby for easier ease. Let's go and deconstruct the old table then. We don't really need that anymore. Do we have any need for any bonus chairs? Not yet, but we will eventually, so I guess I'll just uninstall it for now. Giraffe Del Toro. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, any kind of giraffe stuff, I'm down. Giraffe Del Toro is perfect. Oh gosh, so that is perfect. Would it be... Oh, don't tell me. Ah, crap. We'll just do 1F. I think it's like a lowercase d, right? John Wayne Giraffe. I mean, he might have similar capabilities if we were to unleash him on our enemies. Might go poorly for them. Hearn is doing stone cutting. That's good to see. And Warbird... Wait, Warbird is doing art? Warbird is doing art. Wow. I mean, Warbird is a good artist, as I understand it. And has, like, deep passion for it. Svarfnugan is still healing up. I'm surprised that, yeah, Warbird is doing art. What else would Warbird do when things are chill for him? Well, the rock's been hauled out of the bedrooms, which is good. Well, one obvious thing is to haul these puppies. There's a lot of them. Lots of these things. And eventually, you know, haul those out too. But lots and lots of rocks still. And there's also the outside rocks. Oh, never mind. Those have been hauled out. There was a bunch of outside rocks we wanted to get rid of, but those have been taken care of. That. Look at that. That is great news. Let's remove these. Also mine that down. Oops. Passionate and social. Yeah, Warbird's good at several things, actually. Yeah, pretty good at social, although we don't have a lot of regular social tasks. Intellectual. I mean, I guess we could have Warbird help out Rule Drip with researching. I like the idea of artistic happening. That's pretty helpful. Tattered apparel. Oh, Predator. Tattered apparel for Kev. And I have Kev get him new pants. I did. But he wants to haul that stuff instead. He usually wants to haul it as well. Just walk by this warg who is not that hungry yet, but will be eventually. I know he took out the mink earlier. So probably in a day or two is gonna go for those hornets. Yeah, it's like social is really good, but it's not like a regular thing. I guess with the mods that I have, it's a little bit better because, you know, there's calming down fellow colonists, there's that kind of stuff. But yeah, not as much of it as one would expect otherwise. Still a lot of rocks to haul out. I designate moisture pump for the research. Oh, I can now. Yeah, so moisture pump. Actually, I would rather have moisture pump before. Well, gas operation would be pretty sweet. It's only 1,000, so I guess that's fine. Moisture pump is good. Mechanoid workshop. Can you build them? Construct all kinds of mechanoid-related contraptions and upgrades. And advanced mechanoid parts. Interesting. Hacking base. Maybe I'll get into that. I don't know. I feel like there's other priorities, like bionics. Regenerative medicine, that sounds cool. Scars and old wounds. We would need glitter world medicine. You know what? That's the other thing too. Medicine. We have no medicine stuff. Glitter world medicine. So we would need a lot of things to make that happen. Analyzer. We need advanced computing. Which, what does that do? Well, regardless, I think you need drug production, don't you? What about just regular medicine? Medicine production. Drug production, then medicine production. There we go. Actually, I think I would rather have that before bionics. Wish there was a zoom out button so I could, like, see the overall mappings a little bit easier. Bionics will be afterwards. Much better than 1.3. Really? See, yeah, you really need a good social person. I mean, it helps a lot, but it's not like a must-have in this game, in this version at least. For like conversions? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Hmm. So they are eating the grass. Yeah, so the grass definitely has like a minimum threshold as far as like temperatures that are allowed. Arctic, we could have you wear that armor if nothing else. It's not much, but it's something. This one is not tainted, I believe. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Once you wake up. And then tatted apparel, yeah, Kev. And when you wake up, we'll just have you get the good pants. Maybe somebody else sniped those pants from him. There's these here. Yeah, I think someone else sniped them. So we'll say those are for you when you wake up. And unsurprisingly, we are running out of storage space. And for this guy, we would, so here we go, orders, smooth surface. There we go. Get that smoothed down, and then we would move this. Be like right here. And with that moved, we would also build under miscellaneous, right, here we go. Not a drug cabinet, a kitchen sink cabinet. Which does not require electricity or anything. It just has to be like right there. Actually, maybe not right there. That's, I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if you need like to be able to reach it per se. I'm gonna tell like which direction it's. I think that's probably good. Not really matters. And then we would close up this wall. I have 102 bones left. Might as well keep using it. We'd also move the chair eventually. Auto doors. Auto doors are pretty nifty. Yeah. Because you do get, yeah, you get better efficiency with auto doors, which is nice. We also still need to make like a separate medical area. Yeah, we were talking earlier about like more storage and just major mining operations. So I think what we'll do for next time, because I do see it as after 1 a.m., so I need to wrap up pretty soon here. What we would do for next time is we would go ahead and start to like mine out. Probably like, we would probably leave that there, I guess, for the time being at least. Yeah, we would probably like mine out like a bunch of this space here. With some columns left in the middle. For obvious assurances. Yeah, take these out too. Normally this would be a pretty big mining operation, but we've got some pretty good, we've got really good people that are very good at mining. So what we could do, in fact, what I would even do is knock out these walls too. Because ultimately what I'm thinking is, actually no, keep that one. For now, this can stay as a prison. I think we'll probably want to expand this out too. Let me think about this. Do I want to make all this down here storage? Because what I was thinking is that we would do storage down here and then like medical right here. And then like prison over here. And we could do that. We could certainly do all that. But I wonder... No, I think that's fine. I think if this is like a dedicated medical area, I think this is plenty for a dedicated medical space. That's probably too much, honestly. Because we'll need a lot of equipment, but not like a crazy amount. Like, certainly more than this is. This space is far too small. We could probably get away with like... that much like total space for like a medical area. Just more bedrooms. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just thinking like a dedicated like sterile tiles, like, you know, the medical, what's it called, the medical the thing that, like, I don't know, vital sign scanner or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but the thing that like you have it near the beds and it makes the medical stuff easier. We could probably get away with just a space this large. And then for storage and the like, maybe I should do this one step at a time, but storage is starting to become an issue. You could probably go ahead and like start to open some of this up. What I'd probably do is go and do something like this. Then yeah, leave some spots in the middle. Something like that. Yeah, operating tables maybe, yeah. Bedrooms, we did. We did. In fact, the tip off, so we've got these things queued up next. The tip off was that I looked over to the side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, those are a lot of words that I don't like. Remember how I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed soon, guys. So I know what Mekhive, I know what that word means. I don't know what Zelaug means. Zelaug. But I don't like how that sounds. I don't like how the tongue hits my brain when I say that word. And I don't like that it's named. Alright, so they're dropping on top of our animals. I would rather them drop on top of us outside than inside. So that's a little scary. But yeah, to answer your question though, Agal, so yeah, the thing that tipped me off was that I noticed people, without telling them to, were hauling in the steel from like outside here. Without it being haul plus. I was like, why are people hauling in steel from the outside? Shouldn't they be hauling in the rocks? And I was like, oh, all the rocks were hauled. So now we've identified these to be hauled next. But that's a lot to assume that we're gonna live that long. Let's put the animals. Let's say it this way. Let's put, well, these guys haven't been trained to attack yet, so let's put them indoors. Owlcat also indoors. These guys can stay out here with us. This guy's haven't been trained to attack either. Although I wonder... Nah, no, I think I would rather, like, be able to control them in some way. I mean, he'd be able to fight back pretty well. I don't know. Definitely put the other ones inside, though, for sure. Indoor panic zone. The Nightlings can stay outside. I think they can handle themselves. I don't know. Maybe we should leave this guy outside. Where's he right now? He would be a target for them, obviously. I'm going to make sure. See, the problem is that only a few people are out here right now. So Jim and Hearn and Yuzen are outside right now, and I don't want the three of them to try to solo this. To hack one, to hack them, you have to incapacitate them. I think I've never tried the hacking thing, but I think the way it works is that you have to like rescue them, kind of like you'd rescue a colonist, and then you bring them to like a hacking table, which I haven't built. And no, actually, I haven't even researched it yet. But I think you have to. I don't think you can like hack while they're mobile, as they will just, you know, they'll just try to chop my face off, which I would like to avoid. All right, well, first things first. Is there anybody that I shouldn't interrupt? Nah, this is a DEFCON 69 situation. So everyone gets drafted. Raving Dead, we don't have to draft you, but you do need to stay indoors. Indoors for Raving. There we go. Then for those of you that I have let's do it this way. Can I shift click? No. Well, yes, but you can only, yeah, still have to click individually. So they're landing right here. I would say this would be an ideal spot. I see 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 shadows. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. It's more than I would have liked to have seen. Oh, charge lances. Now, luckily for us, some of them are already very wounded. Dagger snout. I'm surprised that... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the pikeman is wounded. Okay, so that's lucky. What's unlucky is we have a lancer right the fuck here, who only has a minor crack, obviously. This guy is totally fine. The pikemen are scary, but they won't instantly drop you. Lancers can very easily get instant kills. Those charge lances, 30 damage. I've seen colonists' torsos get hollowed out by a single lancer bullet. It's not guaranteed instant kill, but 30 damage is fucking terrifying. So, I see he's taking aim at Jim. Not good. We need to get him behind cover. Let's go ahead and have... Alright, let's see. Who would be the person to unleash the Nightlings? They are... These 3 here. So, Raylan... Oh, only one of them has been trained to attack, though. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So, Raylan... No animals available. Maybe it's because Raylan... No, Raylan's right there. So which is the one that has been trained to attack? That's Keira Knightley. And they're fully trained. It's not something that I can select. I'm kind of surprised that it says no animals available. It was Raylan, right? Keira Knightley, yeah. Of course, this guy's not been trained yet, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why I have to designate it. Follow when drafted. Yeah, we'll do that. Now you can unleash the beast. There we go, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, Amnesia. All right, let's unpause and let's see how it goes. We got the troops coming in hot. Let's hope that he either misses or doesn't hit anything vital. So he missed. And we're shooting him as we're going. Nightling is helping. Ooh, she got Hearn. I'm gonna go ahead and tell Hearn to get the fuck out of Dodge. Could have been much worse. Ooh, nice hit there. I'm gonna specifically tell them, yeah, focus this guy. The pikeman is scary, but the lancer is... It could easily summon forth a dead colonist. Got his ass. Very good. Hey, look how cool Void looks, by the way. He's got a shield belt. Hell yeah, he's got a shield belt. He's got a working leg now. Got his axe. It's got armor that you can't see, but it's there. Hell yeah. This makes me nice to see just all of us beating the shit out of this guy. All right, Void, I know you didn't get to do a lot of that. I'm gonna have you do the honors. We're all gonna stand at the ready in case things get poor. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, Raylan got hit bad too, yeah. A couple needed gunshots. It's Unleasher and Warbird. So you can start to heal people. Let's unleash the animals. They're fine. And sure enough, that Kira was very helpful for that fight. So we'll say, for the animal friends, these are currently livestock. Owlcat is a pet. So too is Jack and the fox. These three are livestock. The rest of these should be livestock, I think. Yeah, Girafo del Toro, just watch all that go down. It's like we're trying to train him, like, and that's my child. Is how you defend against robots. So it's like that can be part of his training. Or taming, rather. Alright, so barring any surprises, I think we're good. Let's let Kevin head out as well. And so Hearn was the one who got hit real bad, but we'll get her tended to. She'll be fine. So we're standing at attention in case any of them stand up suddenly. But they're all pretty wounded, so I don't think that they will. Alright, and with that, I declare that that raid officially dealt with. But that confirms we are indeed getting mech hives now. That was a pretty rough one. We were very lucky because of the things that crash landed, there were 5 of them that crash landed. Only 2 of them were capable. You know, only 2 of them could fight. That normally doesn't happen. Usually they're all perfectly fine, but it was a very fortunate crash landing. So we can't expect to be that lucky next time. So we definitely want to get the turrets built up. I mean, that was an airdrop situation. I mean, they could have just as easily airdropped into our base. Sometimes you just dealt a shitty hand. But we did survive that at least. Yeah, we got very lucky. It normally does not work that way, but I'll take it. Also for schedule, let's unleash raving upon the world. Hearn is hobbling to our makeshift medical bay, which will soon be expanding, obviously. We just talked about that earlier. I think I will still allow like 1 extra square, like right there. Yeah, when Randy's the storyteller, I mean, yeah, the sky's the limit. For better or for worse, the sky's the limit. Send to Hearn. I actually think it's kind of cool that we have multiple artists, because I didn't even thought that Warbird would do much art. That's nice to see. I think I might prefer that he does more hauling. So I think maybe after he finishes that art, I will put him on haul. I'll put art to 3 so he does more hauling instead, because we still have a lot of things to haul. Actually, hold on. Can Warbird do mining? I think he might be able to. A little bit, not much though. He would be fairly slow at it, and it wouldn't make him very happy. Kev got messed up. Hearn's getting treated. In fact, Hearn has been fully treated. Yep, very good. It's gonna work on Raylan, who is already sleeping. Yeah, Raylan got surprisingly messed up. I mean, those needle guns, it's like it's like a lot of damage, but not like a crazy amount of damage, but it's a lot per shot, and they fire very quickly, and they're usually very accurate. That's what killed Blackjack and our original, our first colony. Well, not our first ever colony, but the colony that we saw to the end in our game last year. Pulling out more rocks, very good. Got a new video, Elgaso? Hell yeah. Do that one. So okay, yeah, we'll watch that one. If they're collectively less than 5 minutes, we can watch them both actually. I make the rules. I can say whatever the heck we want. Yeah, we can definitely. We'll start with the first one though, or the one that you recommended. That is. Ceralian's been treated. Kev is next. Using hauling things away. So we're generating more rocks that need to be hauled, but that's fine. Those rocks are not as huge of a priority. So that's a very good rock spot right there. And it's a very cozy indoors 70-degree temperature right now, which is nice to see. Let's actually haul that one urgently. That one's just propping that door open, which is annoying. Still lots of stuff to do. It's actually the same video. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I want to see what Elgaso's playlist is. There could be all kinds of wonderful, strange things in there. That's okay, I understand. And yeah, we will want to shred these guys. Yeah, we're getting shredded. How bad do these guys get messed up, by the way? Rear metallic plating. Yeah, we fucked his... I'm not going to say it that way, but we destroyed his butt. We wrecked his ass. Yeah, got his metallic ass as well. Reactor got shattered. Yeah. It makes me sad that when you kill a Lancer, you can't actually pick up their lance, which, I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, oh, imagine just getting a free charge lance. Warg's going ham. Just kind of hoping they would all fight back. And I was actually really hoping the bees would get him, but no such luck, unfortunately. That's actually pretty fitting. It's nothing really embarrassing then. That sounds pretty on brand, I would say. Dead for less than a day. He's going to be busy with these guys probably for a bit. I have a feeling he probably won't bother trying to get to us if he's got these fusion rat stuff to fight for a bit. They can have more of this stuff. Look at that. Look at Arctic Amnesia, the freaking dynamic duo out here. Slaying it. Bringing out more bones. Are there other things that we wanted to build in the short term? I mean, there's the defenses out here. There's also the defenses up here. These are more meme defenses, but it still counts. If I want to be really, really mean, I would like snake this hallway down. But really, this is just a backdrop for what I don't know will be an issue. Oh wait, don't put a. Did I tell him to put a door there? Oh, that's for the spike trap. Okay. Let's see, I don't even know if we can get raids from there. I would hope that we can't, but I guess we'll find out eventually. Podcast instead of YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, nothing embarrassing, yeah. And then there's the Ancient... Yeah, I mean, who knows? It's probably a little bit small for an Ancient Evil, but this could maybe... I don't know. I would say if it's anywhere, it's down here somewhere. As the Ancient Evils are usually quite large. It could maybe be, like, squeezed into this space, like... Maybe like one square down. It's like around here, maybe. It'd be kind of small though. It's usually fairly large, but we'll see. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be in this space because we would have seen it already. Like, or indications of it at least. Okay, so we get to expand our storage. Oh yeah. Oops, don't do that though. Kev is fully healed. Very good, Kev. Well done. Good job on not dying. Same for you, Hearn. Is that frostbite recent? I think that was an old frostbite wound for her. Working on the spike trap. Just don't trip it yourself, Jim. Take it from me. It's not fun. Some indie rock. Very good. Oh, The Tick. I remember that show. That show was great. Did you ever see... This might be a weird question, Elgaso, and I promise I'm going somewhere with this. Did you ever see the live action Arctic show, because it's surprisingly good. Like, way better than it has any business being. Also, we have motherfucking right armor now. I'm surprised it wasn't brought anywhere. Maybe there wasn't space for it or something? Be under apparel, right? Armor, yeah. Yeah, right armor. Oh, right helmet. There we go. Yeah, right armor. So, first and foremost, Void, you should probably wear this. You are our guy. Area revealed. I'm sorry, was that a cave beer? Did we just uncover cave beer? Holy shit. There was beer in the caves all along? There's beer in them Dar Hills. Shit, that's a good question. I think the one I've seen would have been before Amazon Prime, I think. An ancient cave beer. Also, it's unroofed. So we'll wanna patch that up. Yeah, this whole space is unroofed. I've never in my life seen a cave beer in this game. That is absurd. What other kinds of treasures are there? We found fertile soil over here. I want to strip mine everything, dude. I want to just crack it all open. For now, let's go ahead and build a roof here, though. Like, who knows what else could be in there, dude. Yeah, we were so close to the juice. That's why Arctic was so sad, because she could smell it. She was like, how do you think that went for her fellow colonists, where she's like scratching at the walls? She's like at the 100% alcohol withdrawal. So she's like in like alcohol withdrawal madness. And she's like scratching the walls. She's like, it's in here, it's in the walls. And like Farfanugan and Jim are like kind of creeped out. They're like, she'll be fine. She just give her a moment. And then like, I think she was the one to crack this open. She was like, I told you fuckers there was beer in them Dar Hills. That's how I imagine that worked. Yeah, that's the one. That's the guy. That's the guy. Yeah, that voice. So that's the one I've seen, El Gaso, or at least I've seen a few episodes. I haven't seen the whole one, the whole series rather. But yes, that's the guy that I'm thinking of in my mind, where he did a very, very good job in that series, way better than he should have, honestly, and it was delightful. Actually, one thing I will do is shrink this down, because that's to be eventually medical space. A lot of things to clean, obviously. There's a lot of things to do out here. And really, we wouldn't need to mine those out either. At least not yet. Yeah, so we would just do this little space for the time being. Actually, I probably should have left those two cave walls there, because we would want to close this up after a certain point. It's gonna be a little bit awkwardly shaped, but it's fine. It's okay. So you have to take off everything to put on Ryan armor. It kind of makes sense. Which means we have more gooder armor for other people. So Arctic, if you would like some better cool person armor, here's a fragrant herb tech flak vest. Then someone else can get her old armor. And also Void's old pants. Who wants some pre-owned Void pants? Oh, look at Void, he looks so cool! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I know, we need to wrap up soon. We need to watch Elgaso's video. Well after 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. 30. So let's... But I'm sorry, I got so excited about the cave beer. Ancient cave beer. And it's just regular beer, obviously, but that's so fucking cool. What a dumb game. Hashtag just RimWorld things. And digging a hole, like mining out a new hospital area and finding a random ass cave beer, just chilling. Good shit. Alright, well, like I said, that last little raid that we had at the end was a little spicy, but we got there. Feeling pretty good about this. And I think we're gonna hold off on guns for now, right? Is that... Yeah, because we're researching something to make guns. Like, more cool guns. Yeah, the last thing we completed was flak armor. So yeah, soon we'll make more weapons. And we also want to shred the mechanoids, but that's kind of a bottom tier thing, so... Eventually. Alright, guys. This was an eventful stream. We did a lot of things got done. A lot of work on the we call it the bedrooms. We started to expand more storage areas and more hospital areas, which is good. We built the comms console. We got the high-tech research bench. We've got flak armor researched. I don't know, man. I'm worried that if the trade ship thing hasn't happened yet. I'm hoping it'll happen, you know, organically. But, and I think it can be underground. I think that's fine. Interesting that it calls this a throne room. I guess technically it's a throne room. I do like this one too, Ogasso. I like when the vocals start. But I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna mess it up because I'm gonna exit the game now. Very good though. Very good stream. Really happy with our progress tonight. And I'm happy that we had several people rate us, lots of new followers, which is great, and of course lots of friendly faces as well. So thank you all for being here, for joining me on tonight's stream, and for making these streams, helping to make these streams as fun as they are for me.